Alright, how's everyone doing? We got one on the ground here at Louisville. And we also have Jeff on ground below me, so that's gonna be pretty cool. Sub to tier 3, look at that.
Just some sort of bird. Pilot Club 69 Urdu left 420 to enter the left downwind for runway 35 liters, caution bait
35 liters. Have got any long runners into SDF tonight? What's that supposed to mean? I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna assume that's Kraust. What, we're supposed to call you Corvus now? Makes me think of like back to Black Ops 3, the campaign, where the evil AI was named Corvus. Well, actually, I don't remember if he was evil or not. Because honestly, I mean, I understood the story when I first played that game, but most people didn't understand it because they did all the different story missions out of order. Jeff gonna hate me if my call sign TBH. Bro, Epic, don't do anything dumb, okay? Come on. We don't need to wall up your ass because you came in here being dumb. Huh?
Epic and Viz are in the other chat. Oh my god, it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah. Epic and Viz over there scheming. Oh god.
Don't do anything.
I should make a role I could stick on someone. It just revokes all voice chat permissions or something if people start getting real bad. I can mute people where they can't even talk in text chat or join voice chats or anything. What if I just want to do the voice chat part? Don't let Invis corrupt you. Exactly, bro. Oh, wait, let me go do something real quick. And then where?
Let's do this one.
Oh, but I sent the wrong one, didn't I?
There's a new update. Let me see if that fixes push to mute.
Wait, who left? Oh. Yep. Now we have 2 on the ground. Alright. Wait, cousin, what? Epic. No, I don't have Discord open. I think it just didn't kick him out earlier, because he was in voice chat when I was playing a bit of Train Sim earlier.
First team you have 8-0.
Probably my cousin, bruh. Oh, looks like there is a supervisor online if we need it. Gosh.
I've got an idea.
Wait, that was my cousin. He does that, sure. How you doing, Jude? You gonna be hopping up on approach tonight? We got me on tower, Jeff on ground below me. Maybe we can drum up some traffic. Currently, there is nothing. There was one guy arriving from somewhere out this direction. I don't know where, though. I just saw the line going out there. We have a Voyager leaving Southwest Minnesota Regional to Sioux Falls, huh? Bro, the Minneapolis area is kind of fun to fly in, to be honest. Hop on a little bit, alright. Yeah, Jeff's on ground because I told him you were probably not going to be on ground. Because your dog? Told him you'd probably be flying. Yes, Jeff is good, yep. Yeah, something I want to go over again here. I mean, we looked at the SOP for one of the airports the other day on stream, but I want to re-go over the one here for Louisville. Of course, I can skip the first section. I can skip that part. I mean, all this stuff we already know. Slant A, flight into MSY, around VFR, so Dean wants me on tower. He wants you, bro. I fucking asked him if he needed help, and he has like home controllers first or whatever. And then he invites you over. I am not even surprised. Because I told him I could come if he needed it. So this is all the same as before. Something I'm going to need to remember is the squawks for traffic pattern stuff. Looks like we can have 8 people in the pattern and not have to assign random codes. You're like in the first grade. Oh gosh. There's a scratch pad thing now too? What do you mean scratch pad thing? Oh, you mean... where is it? The thing is, do we have to do the scratch pad thing as ground and tower, or is that a thing that approach automatic? I know the Apollo, Strep, Fedra, and Cargo, the what is it, V-Stars will automatically put it in for approach controllers. Lexington, though, they don't do that. Then there's also the VORs that definitely doesn't, so that's something we would need to do on the ground, I'm pretty sure. But then we have to remove the scratch pad entries. Actually, I just realized something. The scratch pad entries aren't gonna sync whenever Jeff sends me strips. They never do. So that's gonna... How you doing? So that's gonna be a bit of a thing. Why does it sound... I need to turn up audio in TeamSpeak.
I fixed the push to talk thing.
Nice.
I always had to go to Discord Canary and search it.
Discord Canary, oh. That's weird.
I don't know why, but it just works out.
Local. See our whiskey. How often does the SOP update? Not often. Well, at least the Louisville one was the most recent one to update prior to this big update where they updated like four or five of them at once. Like the Cincinnati the Cincinnati SOP had not been updated since 2011. The Indianapolis one hadn't been updated since 2009. So, yeah. This one, see, May 1st, 2023. Looks like they probably started working on it in January. Told Jeff I was too busy when you spawned in on the ground at SDF practice approaches. No planes. Smirk said, stay mad, Jude. What the heck, bro? Oh, there's new ones? Okay. Oh, apparently there's another version. There's a new version again. So is there anything actually major that really changed though? Actually, wait, let me go here. And then let's see what SOP is updated. Because apparently we have updates again. Looks like all of them almost.
Louisville Tower, Skyhawk 9045 Mike Charlie with you at Echo 2.
Skyhawk 9045 Mike Charlie, Louisville Tower. The wind is tree 20 at 7. Fly heading 010, runway tree 5 right at Echo 2. You are cleared for takeoff.
Alright, fly heading 010, clear for takeoff, 35 right, 9045 Mike Charlie.
And there's those PDFs downloaded. Now I get to reopen them. They didn't even update anything up here saying what might have changed. Apparently it was just mostly a little bit of formatting. I can tell they somehow made it so this is a little better. This is hot off the presses here. ATM literally just came in the TeamSpeak like, hey, we got new stuff. Which, I mean, nothing really changed, I don't think. 5,000, 3,000, all the stuff. Following all the stuff. Look at that 4 Mike Charlie just flying over the GA ramp there. Quickest way for me to click Alt F4. Wait. Nah. You guys don't need to be doing all that. What'd you say?
Hyper joined.
Hi, Jefferson.
See Whistle's new video with that really small pickup truck?
I did.
Yeah,
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
And November 5 Mike Charlie, you can resume on navigation.
Resume on navigation for 5 Mike Charlie.
Actuate. Oh, he's going that way. Why is he going that way? Does he know where he's going? Yeah, whatever.
Jefferson, do you have your controls?
Yeah.
And we gotta do some shared cockpit sometime.
You can do it right now if you want.
Alright.
Never
I'll have
used
to-
it, so hopefully I don't blow everything up, but yeah.
It's pretty awesome, man.
Let me go open it up. Your controls. Uh-oh, okay. It's my desktop.
And remember, 5 Mike Charlie, Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Squawk
There it
VFR,
is.
frequency change approved for 5 Mike Charlie. Thanks. See ya.
Spartan 22, holding short of runway 35 right at Alpha 2, ready for departure.
And Spartan 2-2, Louisville Tower, wind tree 20 at 7, make right close traffic. Runway tree 5 right at Echo 2, you are clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 35 right at Alpha 2, right close traffic, Spartan 22.
Up, now I gotta go quiet the team speak again. Let's see if that helps.
Alright, what drinks you got today?
See, Phoenix serves this airport via Southwest? Probably. Wouldn't be too surprised.
And there was a SoCal approach guy that was streaming his TeamSpeak audio.
Wait, you said SoCal approach?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's at least one of, maybe 2 of them that does it down there. Hit the
Whoever
Twin
he was, he was real
Towers for...
friendly.
No, we're not doing that. I'm not even near New York at all. And the thing is, if they catch you doing that, you're gonna be banned off VATSIM real quick.
Oh yeah.
So, Hyper, where you want to fly?
That's a good question.
Let's do what?
Good question. Let me look.
The new update to add support for the 737 I saw.
Sorry. I can't afford the good 737, so
Oh.
I can't do that.
Hold on, I gotta go for a second.
No, it's not Twitch, it's VATSIM. You'll get banned off VATSIM. Which is, you know, the network people are flying on here, where I'm being a controller. We're Spartan 2-2, which let me put his call sign in here real quick, or else I'm gonna forget it. There we go. How you doing, Sky? Welcome on in.
I don't even think they have the towers in the game anymore.
Someone
Or
made a
if they
payware
include
add-on
it.
for it.
Oh god.
So, Hyper, I remember, do you only have like the default of solo planes?
So I have the fly-by-wire, the A320, the Salty 747, the 777, stuff like that.
Basically anything that's free.
Well, I mean the 777s are, and if you got the Concorde, that'd be pretty funny.
Do you have like the improvement mod for the 777?
The which one?
The improvement mod?
I actually need to get that. I don't know where it is.
I'll go send you the link. You should.
Tried to run the
install it.
right flyer in VATSIM? Probably. And Spartan 2-2, runway tree 5 right, you are clear for the option.
Let me find it.
Go to the option, Spartan 2-2, full stop.
What do you mean you can't? It's probably allowed on VATSIM, you just gotta stay out of controlled airspace. Because it doesn't have a transponder or anything like that.
And Jefferson, it's the Captain Sim 777. If it's
Yeah.
like a different one. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I sent you that. Go download and install it. It's basically like needed for that plane.
Alright. Make it less crappy. I was regretting buying it, so.
Yeah, it makes it like actually like a good plane.
Do you want to fly that then once I have it downloaded?
Yeah. So I'm just loading it up because my thing takes up a trillion years to load.
Alright. We could probably do like
Secret commands will make it fine.
Let's see. Let's see who's doing.
Secret commands.
Could do. Could do to Fort Worth or Intercontinental or Atlanta. Just want to go to Atlanta so we can do like a short one.
up to you. I don't really care about the length, so it's up to you.
Yeah, I want to try to get back to some like VFR stuff and.
Alright.
Oh, Com 1 transponder. Yeah. I really wonder what this guy's doing out there. He's climbing like above the Charlie, wrong direction kinda. I really don't know. CJ Gaming, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in.
Well, which 777 do you have? Just make sure it's the 300.
Yeah, it's the 777-300ER.
Oh, hold on, my thing was muted. Can you say it again?
The 777-300ER.
Yeah, that's the one I have.
Sweet.
He's definitely flying a slow as fuck Piper there.
Don't do that. No. Okay.
How's my day going? It's going pretty good so far. Got this one VFR guy just doing his thing over there. I already put him out to Unicom, so he's fine.
So, do you want to do the takeoff or landing?
Ooh. I mean, I'm pretty good at landing it to try not to sound cocky or anything, but I'm pretty.
Just doing a stop and go, of course. Alright, more of this. What all we got? Gotta do parallel departures and all that. And release for departures on runways other than those aligned with the primary. Yeah, we already know that. I'm just looking for things that are different. You'll be flying in from... Is that supposed to be Atlanta? And these things, I think ABB changed, possibly? Where even is that? Local. Sierra Whiskey.
Literally, the first naval battle I clicked on, the entire fleet was
And Spartan 2-2, contact ground, 0.7.
Silver ground, 619, see ya, 0.7.
Oh yeah, I was looking up ABB here. Ah, dang it. Where the hell? Is that in Europe? What? Where the hell is there an APB around here? Is it supposed to be a K? No? still have RNAV departures? Hell yeah, we do. It's just, you know, it's still only for jets. So, wait, go back. So we have Mystic PXV. Yeah, so PXV over there near Evansville. So if someone's going that area, we give them a heading. Strep is up north. Sargo and Fedra. So really anywhere in that area. But then I still don't know where ABB is. At all.
Louisville Tower, Cessna November 307 Golf.
And November 307 Golf, Louisville Tower.
Louisville Tower 307 Golf. We're about 14 to the north at 1,900 with Juliet, requesting full stop landing at Louisville.
With Juliet. And November 307 Golf, thanks for Juliet. Enter the right downwind, runway 35 right.
Right downwind for 35 right, 307 Golf.
I don't recognize that voice. Okay. That's cool. New guy. Didn't even see him. Oh, he doesn't say where. Oh, yeah. I spelled it wrong. He left Clark Regional up there, but he spelled it wrong. Put an I instead of a J. Yeah, I'm still confused as to where ABB is, but if it's in the Sargo Fedra area, I kind of understand that. So Strep up north. This one is for people going northeast to southeast, possibly even south because of the ABB.
All of his infantry off. So, me in Italy, I was Spain, pushing that fucking D-Day on our... Okay, I guess it's time to put my units back on.
And then this is one that I remember. GA aircraft taxiing from the Atlantic ramp will be issued an intersection departure from Echo 4 or Echo 2 on 35 right. That's good they've actually finally specified that. Because we've just kind of always given them Echo 2 because it made the most sense. And then missed approaches, even though I've kind of learned how to deal with them. Just give them whatever's on the chart, which is usually runway heading 3000 or so. Where's that one guy? He's up there. Alright. He's slowly moving. At 90 knots. Just puttering along. I mean, most of this, it's either it's in the 7110 that we have to do it, or it's just I've kind of already been doing it anyways.
The person trying to server, Sharky Simpi.
Yeah, it should all work.
They were banned, they still got this other person.
And then there's Bowman, Fort Knox, all that stuff. Gosh, bro, my nose keeps itching. Then there's the Tracon stuff that, yeah, still gotta read through a lot of it. I mean, because that's in the Tracon section, I don't think we need to put these in. We might. I really don't know. So I want to make sure of. We actually have the runway light right, correct? Yes, we do. Then this guy must not have live weather or something. Because he should be getting a decent tailwind. Instead of going 90 knots, he should be going like 100 or 110. Even if he's just in a Skyhawk.
All the units on board.
Yeah, remarks beginner.
Yeah, so you took them all off board, and then because the Soviets got there.
Oh gosh. Always on him.
Flying back to the
No one else is inbound currently. This dude just went direct to the airport, it seems. We have... Oh, I thought that was David Yoder. It's David. Different David. There's so many Davids around.
just starts screaming at the last 30 minutes.
Surprised Dean never came to me to ask me to come in control. So, I mean, yeah, it looks like he's got nothing there. There's 4 Delta Victor right there. He's going over to Lakefront. And then he was going to go to some other airport. I don't remember where. Then he was going to land at New Orleans, do a CRJ flight to somewhere, or CJ4 flight to somewhere. Yeah, doing his thing.
There was so much. There was one dude
My brother's really got a sailor's mouth on him. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not in the stream. You probably can sometimes, especially when I'm talking. And November tree 07 Golf, the wind is tree 20 at 7. Normally tree 5 right, you are clear to land.
320 at 7, landing, clear to land 35 right, 307 Golf.
Yeah, I'd rather give him landing clearance a little early than a little late. Oh, it's fun when people decide to have random conversations in the background while streaming. Well, he's always like that. Like, he literally sits over there. Same room, you know, 30, 40 feet away or something. Or less, probably. 20 to 30 feet, maybe. And see, I have the mic, so the microphone, it has multiple different modes. I don't remember if it's this switch or this one. You probably can't really see it. But it's one of these 2 knobs here. But, you know, it's supposed to be able to change the pickup pattern. It doesn't seem to help that much. To get family pick done, so see, okay, we'll see ya. And how you doing, Infinite Power? Welcome on in. You know what? I'm gonna go check out what. Actually, wait. Oh, apparently Skyman has to delay his stream by an hour. Okay. just now. I mean, I saw that earlier, but I just now remembered it. I just realized I have tower view set up for as if we're doing south flow. Yeah, whatever. We'll leave it north flow. The north flow view here. Or would you guys prefer me to stick the camera on the other end of the airport? Which one do you guys want to see? Actually, where's our little skyhawk? I don't even see him. Huh. Alright. Amber Welding, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I should be able to see him, but I can't. He's at pattern altitude. Dawn is downwind. He should probably start descending a little bit soon.
Why the bonus one? This is fucking shit. Aaron heavy offense. I don't think they're going to condition.
Now we've got American 2345. What happened to the GA aircraft that was on the ground? There was some that were. Okay, here's from the New York Arctic. Oh, welcome on in. Thanks for coming from New York. Yeah, honestly, I don't ever want to control New York. It's just too crazy of airspace for me. I like my home airport here better. Even though it gets lots of traffic because UPS. Like, I heard apparently they might be making Cincinnati a Charlie and Louisville a Bravo in real life at some point. I don't know where that information comes from. But there's a chance that'll happen. You heard the same thing. Maybe I heard it from you. I don't know. Or maybe I told you even. Also, India Bravo? That would make sense, kinda. The only problem with Indy becoming a Bravo is that you've just got all those uncontrolled fields around here. You know, like especially these two. Like, I don't know if they'd be able to stay there or if they'd have to make like a little cutout for them in the Bravo. Because it seems like usually, like a lot of times Bravos will have a bigger center area. You know? Like, let's see here. GSU, let's go. See if I can remember how to do this. Does that work? Nope, did it wrong. It's north for 90 miles. So it's 090 like that? No. That? God dang it. Why can't I do it right? 090 with 8? No. No. Why am I struggling at this? How do you do the whole thing with the VORs and whatnot? And November 307 Golf exit right when able, contact ground point 7.
Okay, we'll contact ground on 121.7. Thank you.
Should be fixed 3-digit radio, 3-digit distance. So let's just retype the whole thing.
My ass.
So fix GSU 3-digit radio 090, 3-digit distance 008. Yeah, like I'm just gonna put it at 8 miles. That worked that time. That is dumb. So it's not 8 miles. It looks like it's 6. Looks like 6 from the center. So it looks like the Atlanta Bravo, they get like an extra mile there. If I come down to Houston, like, at some parts of the Hobby Bravo, it's out 10 miles. Or even up here, so maybe they might or might not expand the surface area of, like, Indy up here? I don't know. What's this one? What's the one for, whatever. Which one's DME? Any of them? No? Okay. No, I guess Maverick is what they consider the center. So we'll go TTT local. Alright. Well, I didn't know if he was going to stop there at the end of the runway because he just kept on going. So let's go 270. And I mean, I'm going to guess that's 8 miles maybe? It didn't take it. TTT 270 008. Oh, because Atlanta's here. That's probably why. Up the... What the hell? What's... Oh, DFW. I was about to type that. So actually, it probably is 5 miles. Because usually the center area of at least a Charlie is 5 miles. Maybe Bravos are usually 6. Possibly. Yeah, bro, the sneezing sucks. I might need to go get some allergy medicine.
I'm dead. I got 2 shots.
So that's almost 6 miles there. Although, you know, let's go look at a different place here. Something I love about the Minneapolis Bravo. Where's Minneapolis? It's somewhere up here. There it is. Is that if you go to the TAC chart, you know, they have a DME thing antenna in the middle right here. 110.3. And then on each of the circles outside of it, they have what's on it. So apparently it's 6 miles for the surface area. So maybe Bravo's the standard is 6 miles, Charlie's it's 5. So the whole thing is over here at Indy. You know, they might have to make a little cutout for Eagle Creek, possibly Hendricks, maybe even downtown, maybe. Oh, that's a helipad. KSDF, here we come. All right. We'll see you when you get here. $23.45. Where's he going? American $23.45 going to Atlanta. Fedra 5 shipper.
Okay, I'm calling Astor. I'm gonna have to call him. I have a bunch of supplies on me, like 40 minutes.
UPS 1022. Oh, so you're the guy from Atlanta. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a filter here on VatSpy.
My bad. Oh my Craft, health, and eat lunch.
So let's see here. We have departure airports, KSDF, destination, KSDF. You can do either. That should work. So this will now give us all of the aircraft that are here at Louisville. And actually, I'm going to go back and edit this to also include ATC. Wait, I think there's... No, I did that wrong. So there we go, that includes us up here on the ground. So we've actually got 3 people that haven't even filed yet. Got American 2345. I think that is Jefferson, I think. Pretty sure.
If I may whip,
Gosh, bro, I need to get some allergy medicine here in a minute.
was to use my crossbow.
Yeah, all sorts of planes. Oh, look at that, our Skyhawk friend made it. Made it to his destination. We've also got someone coming out of Dulles. United, okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna go get that allergy medicine while this Skyhawk looks like he's taxing out, so I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. What were you talking about there, Jeff? It's amazing added one letter on VATSPI can do. If we added D, would be even more? What are you talking about? If we added one letter, I assume that's in reference to this? Amount of traffic, start with one letter T, add a G, add D, wait. Start with one letter. Oh, you're talking about the tower grounds delivery signs on an airport. Oh, yeah. What's my middle name initial? Tango? If you have tower only on, then you add ground, then add delivery. Yeah, yeah. All we need is a Like departure and center, and we're set. Oh, bro, he's gonna be a while, even with the tailwind. I don't know why he likes doing these long flights like that. Yeah, approach, yep. You can take center in a few? Wait, CGA, who are you? If you can take Indy center, who the heck are you? Are you Colton? Oh, okay. Okay, nice. See, bro, even if you've told me that before, I don't remember, but you probably haven't actually. Cause see, I gotta keep track of people's like Twitch names, their usual call signs, their Discord names, their real names, their whatever positions they like to control. It's hard to keep track of it all. Meanwhile, in Cleveland, what do you mean? What's happening in Cleveland? Nothing. That was Roanoke Approach. Yeah, I think I saw. Oh, that was Colton? Yeah, I know I saw someone on Approach earlier. I was almost going to go fly over there. But then there was someone here at Indy Tower I went to fly with. Nothing, dead and silent. Yeah. I just realized it's doubling up on the view over there on the side. Well, we gotta fix that. There we go. Because I think that was set up from when I did Columbus Approach. I forgot to go change that. Yeah, when I was doing Approach, yep. I had 2 windows, and now since I only have 1, it put both of them in the same spot. Hydrate. Alright. There we go.
Oh wow, it's one of those big.
Nope, got one coming from Chicago. Southwest 317. I don't know who that is. I can just come from all different directions. That's cool. Connor. Yeah, there's Ben over here in TeamSpeak. I wonder if he's going to come control. UV, your top of descent is before your top of climb? Then you've kind of messed up if that's the case. Either you're climbing too slow or your cruise altitude is too high. Or both. Could be both. I wonder how Dean's doing over here with 4 Delta Victor coming in. 'Cause there's no tower. Like, no one even showed up. I totally would have if Dean would have asked me. Would have shown up down there in New Orleans. But he literally doesn't have anyone. Oh. Colton. Oh, look at you flying back to Louisville. Honestly, didn't put 2 and 2 together that that's the Colton that controls here. Wait, remarks new pilot. Oh, it's not the same Colton. Because he only had 6 hours of pilot time. Like, bro, Colton, I would assume that you would have, like, 1,000 hours pilot time, another couple thousand hours of controlling time. That's just my assumption.
What is hitting me? I literally got up from
Don't know if I want to get on anymore with that. Wait, with what? Don't want to get on with what? 1852 flying, 1181 controlling. Nice. What runway for arrival? Check the ATIS. Because of the guy with 6 hours. That guy, if it's the same guy that flew out of Louisville, he didn't do too bad. He seemed to know what he was doing. He was just a bit unsure of himself. You know, like a lot of people are with their first few times on frequency. Kool-Aid is current. It's just gonna be my thing every time Kilo comes up. Bro, you know, you can't be a smartass with me like that. What are you doing? You're gonna come in... What? What's your cruise? What? 36? Bro, you gotta get climbing if you're gonna make that cruise. Climbing at 600 feet per minute. Well, climb faster. Put your engines more... Turn off auto throttle and put your engines to full power. Your engines most likely still have a bunch of power in them with the 7... I think you're flying a 7.4? No, 777. No, I don't know. It probably still does. Yeah, expedite your climb. Traffic 1 mile, 200 feet below you. Yeah, because actually, you don't have center on, do you? Yeah, just climb your ass up there. Is it RNAV grips? Let me make sure. Because technically, I'm the one that's responsible for that. Ground can still help me out by putting it in the strip, but gotta make sure of it. Yep, grips. Your toga almost redlining. Oof. Actually, really, because of the new SOPs, I'm gonna start putting things in here that we're supposed to. He was on the Fedra 5, so FEDR.
Good afternoon, Louisville Tower, American 2345 Heavy, ready for takeoff, runway tree 5 right, and can we request a high-speed departure?
Tree 5 right. Wait, did I get this right with the thing? And American 2345, Louisville Tower, runway tree 5 right, line up and wait. We'll at least get him moving.
Confirm loud runway tree 5 right, American 2345 Heavy.
Yeah, grips. And center Louisville Tower. American 2345, request high-speed climb. Sierra Whiskey. And American 2345, your high-speed climb is approved. Wind to tree 10 at 9er. RNAV 2 grips. Runway tree 5 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, tree 5 right, direct grips, American 2345, and we understand high-speed departure approved. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
It's not direct grips, is it? It really doesn't matter which one I do on. Yeah, it's still not direct grips. It's once you pass 1020, then you go direct. Even worse if you're going to lean or Gadsden, both of those they have turns. Like here you fly 170 and then you turn once you pass 1020, I assume. Future reference, that does need to be approved. They can climb out their minimum clean speed if that is above 250? Really? If that is above 250. Are you sure? I've literally heard in the radios in real life they'll request like the intercontinental cargo aircraft, you know, full up on stuff. They'll request high speed climbs because 250 is like close to their stall speed or something like that. And American 2345, heavy, contact departure 119.55. Have a good night. American 2345, heavy, Louisville Tower. What? Oh, I guess he's already gone. Okay. Let's say you need to be at above 1020 feet upon crossing that point. Oh, okay. If they cross 1020 after passing grips, they wouldn't go back. So they are theoretically direct grips on departure. Okay. I'm assuming they're already with departure. They're not supposed to switch without me telling them. Technically. This ain't Canada where they tell you, you know, once departing, or no, what is it? What is it? On your climb, contact departure, or whatever frequency. I don't remember the exact phraseology for it. Don't fly in Canada that much. But yeah. In the US, you wait for us to tell you. Yeah, Vatsimism tonight is hitting. Yep. And we have 5 Mike Charlie. Let's go listen to center. And I'll just zoom out here. There's no traffic on the ground or anything. I hope on Friday I can get some approach monitoring in. Because I put in the request for... I saw Joe responded to it, but then he went back and deleted the message. Think about it. I guess you would need to ask for a
Lithimus
departure
is
float
back and
says maintain
streaming.
250 knots. Well, isn't that the thing of maintain 250 below 10? Yeah, come on, Dave.
Any center, listen to 493, correction 439, flight level 330.
Lufthansa.
Lufthansa 439, Indy center, ident. Ident.
He's got like this little corner of his airspace. Also, Skyman with the
60 southwest of
100 bits, thanks for that. And Lithimus... Wait, Lithimus stopped streaming? I mean, not that I watch him that much, but... He stopped streaming? Oh, had surgery, okay.
AMX 2002 to set up maintain 14,000, Indy altimeter 29.
For cancer, oof, that sucks.
14,000, 2991, ABX 2002.
ABX. Technically, no. The FAR AMR says that 250 knots or below must be maintained under 10,000 feet unless departure chart says otherwise.
Level 370.
I don't get why that happens. What the hell?
Spirit Wing 1785, Indy center, ident.
1785.
I don't know if you guys heard that or not.
Contact 30 miles west of London, audible 370.
You know what I should do? I should get my little approach thing. Even though I'm not on approach, but you know, it's still good to look at it. 14 CFR 91 117. Okay. Let's go look at this. Actually, I don't even know where to look at the FAR name, to be honest.
Center, Spirit Wing 1785. Is it alright if I step away?
The 7110, I got a good thing for that.
That's approved, let me know when you're back.
1785.
Where was it? This one. Assume there's a similar thing for the FAR name. Unless otherwise authorized by the administrator, no person may operate an aircraft below 10,000 feet and an indicated airspeed of more than 250 knots. Unless otherwise authorized or required by ATC, no person may authorize an aircraft at or below 2,500 feet above the surface within 4 nautical miles of the primary Charlie or Delta airspace at an indicated airspeed. Oh, I assume there's more to that, maybe. I think 91 117D implies that it does not need to be approved. It definitely does, in my experience.
American 275, sorry about that, was having mic issues with you at Fort Louisville 350 Indiana Center.
At one point, I should read up on this stuff, I just haven't.
American 275, Indy center, radar contact 30 miles east of London, audible 350.
The aircraft may be operated at that minimum speed. Did those two aircraft spawn in the same spot? No, they didn't. They're just right next to each other. So you said... Which part was it?
Louisville Tower, Skyhawk 9045 Mike Charlie.
Skyhawk 9045 Mike Charlie, Louisville Tower.
9045 Mike Charlie is 15 miles to the northeast with Kilo inbound for full stop.
Skyhawk 9045 Mike Charlie, have you talked to Center yet?
I did not realize the center controller was on, my bad.
Yeah, Center's on 119.55. Talk with them, we'll talk to you soon.
Alright, 119.55, thank you.
Glacier 374 information, Mike, if you're expect the ILS or by 36, right?
Expect ILS runway 36 right, Allegiant 374.
Wait, oh, I thought he said 364, 374.
2002, Avita said I maintain ladder, thou said expect the ILS or by 36, center.
Apparently I know this guy, I just don't remember from where. It's probably from the stream.
AVX 2002.
See, anyone I've highlighted, I know them.
Indianapolis Center, Skyhawk 9045 Mike Charlie.
November 945 Mike Charlie, the center.
9045 Mike Charlie is 13 miles to the northeast of Louisville Muhammad Ali. We would like to go to land at Louisville Muhammad Ali, and we're at 3,500.
Okay, so you wanted to flight following?
No, we would like to be back for approach to Muhammad Ali, 9045 Mike Charlie.
It's full stop.
You're VFR, correct?
Yes, PFR.
And tower. You can have him enter in the right base 3 trav right.
November 5 Mike Charlie at a right base or by 35 right?
And a right base for 35 right, 9045 Mike Charlie.
You gotta understand I do this for a living. Bro, you get paid to do it. That's all we know.
UPS 1022 heavy information, Kilo, expect a visual approach or by 35 right?
Confirm we have information Kilo and we'll expect visual approach for 35 right, 945 Mike Charlie.
That was for, not for you. You can enter the right base for 35 right.
Right base for 35 right, my apologies, 945 Mike Charlie.
UPS 1022 heavy information, Kilo, visual approach or by 35 right.
Yeah, bro, you ain't even a heavy. That UPS isn't even responding, bro. He needs to get his act together.
November 5 Mike Charlie, contact tower 124.2.
Tower on 124.2, November 945 Mike Charlie.
Actually, wait, he's squawking 1200. How do we have him tagged up?
Louisville Tower, Skyhawk 945 Mike Charlie with you 3,200.
Hey, Skyhawk 945 Mike Charlie, Louisville Tower. Into the right base, runway tree 5 right. Wind to tree 10 to 9, runway tree 5 right. You are clear to land.
Alright, enter right base for 35 right, clear to land 35 right, November 945 Mike Charlie.
Can't just go 300 knots because your plane has to, without telling someone, DC will clear some things up to get you out as long as you tell them. Yeah, I saw a I think it was a Vast Aviation video. It could be a different channel that analyzes all the ATC stuff, but I think it was a UPS 747 flying out of JFK. You know, they had a high-speed climb, or maybe it was some other. I don't know. It was some aircraft. You know, couldn't stay at 250 knots. They requested the high-speed climb, but then I guess they couldn't get their plane up to speed, and they stalled out. They lost like 2,000 feet. But they were able to recover it. So at least there's a good end to that story. I probably should have told him to write down one, maybe. Yeah. Right base still works. Of course, we got 1496 over there. When's he supposed to get here? 246? It's not too bad. And then PRD, I'm not even sure what call sign that is. I have to look that one up.
Yo.
Huh?
Yo.
What? Oh, wait. Yeah, what?
I'll let you stream it.
I don't know.
Another 45 minutes, 2 hours, 6 hours, I mean...
69 hours.
69 hours, I don't think you've ever done one that long. Actually, you haven't.
No,
You
it's
should,
it's like another 3 hours or so.
Oh, fuck. I didn't think it was that long, damn. You should do a thing and be like, if y'all reach this money donation goal and get me to this many subs and followers, I will do a 69-hour stream.
I don't know about 69-hour stream. That's almost 3 days. I ain't doing that. Fuck that. 24 hours? More doable. Not 69 hours, bro.
42 hours and
No,
0.
we're not even doing that, bro.
What the fuck?
That's like that's 2 days.
Okay. Nobody
No.
said you couldn't nap during it. They just gotta watch you nap.
No, we're not doing that.
Come on. Where's the
No.
fun in that? God damn
Nope.
it. You're no fun.
I'm not doing that.
What? So you're streaming like
ATC?
3 more hours, you said?
Yeah, about 3, something like that. And Jude is like, that would not be fun. Then again, I've literally seen people that will stream them sleeping, and people can pay money to play videos over their speakers.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
Like Crispy Concords and his little fucking Lightning McQueen, like, roll-up bed or whatever the fuck. Have you seen that one?
I think I have.
People just kept playing Ear Rape, just literally giving him money just to play Ear Rape on his speakers and wake him up.
I mean, do you blame him?
No. I wouldn't be able to do that in this house, though.
You just gotta stream for a while, save up, and send your parents away for like 3 days.
I mean, technically, The end of May, I think it's the end of May. They're gonna be doing some sort of trip to somewhere for like 4 or 5 days.
That would be the time.
I'm not doing it though.
Fuck. Well, I'm not just
But then
gonna
my
give
brother
you
would
my
still
money.
be here.
He can deal with it. Tell him to go get some bitches, get railed more.
Hey,
and then
he kind of does have one.
One.
Some chick he met through Snapchat somehow. Wait, so how us that 24-hour flight? Oh, how is that 24-hour flight with Eric flight going to work on stream? See, I know most of you guys, you weren't here when we did it last year. I mean, it may not be 24 hours, it may be less, maybe more. It just depends on winds and the aircraft we fly and all that. Basically, you got to land at all the different required spots, which I think is at least it was just 3 spots that are required. I think the rest are optional.
Okay. Well then, shoot me a message when you're done streaming.
Okay. Or you're just gonna call me out of nowhere and.
Yeah, I mean, I might sit here and, hey Siri? 2-hour timer.
2 hours? What?
Sorry, remember to come back and check.
Oh.
And sit
Well,
there
see,
and
it all
wait for you
depends
to
on
end stream.
when the aircraft are here.
Okay.
ILS clearance, noise. Wait, ILS clearance? You're way far out there. Dang, he's really confident you flying the heading correctly. I'm giving you a clearance like however far out this is. Oh, has he just got you going direct the waypoint or something? Because that's 20 miles out. Because I'm pretty sure that's the waypoint you vector to. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it's this. Nah, I'm just going to say it's that one.
Literally, there's a gold man right behind this man.
And actually, you're UPS 10, what the hell? 1022? Did 4 Mike Charlie contact, and remember 4 Mike Charlie, still on this frequency? Or 5 Mike Charlie, correction? I think he already contacted ground. And remember 5 Mike Charlie, if you're still on this frequency, contact ground 121.7.
Hans and Jefferson agree with me.
What?
Adapt, overcome. So the human race and species have learned to adapt over the last thousands of years to live to the ecosystem as it changes. So I think if we continue putting babies in the car when it's hot, they'll eventually adapt, overcome, and survive and stop dying. They agree.
Sure. Oh, this is 339. Let's see here. Does the... Oh, he literally goes to sleep on his stream? Does someone play ear rape? Yeah, I'm literally looking at that part. Bro. What the hell, bro? Yeah, where he literally just does the whole videos and stuff while he's trying to sleep. Yeah. He's not the first guy to do it. It was live for 31 days? Oh. Oh, shit. That's crazy. Yeah, he's still 247. When were the best wins? Let's see here. Of course, up high. Yeah, you're basically in the best tailwinds right now. And Jude, you coming up on approach at all or anything like that? He's gonna melt his brakes. Yeah, probably. I mean, come on, you're landing on the long runway too. Show off the sheer power of this thing by melting its brakes. That's not how you show off the power, though. Nah, that's how you show your stupidity. And that you don't know how to fly your plane. Roman show power by taxiing to the ramp via reverse thrust. Shouldn't do that. Oh, there's a guy coming out of Charlotte now. We got Walker. No, UPS 1020.
Louisville Tower, hello, UPS 1022, ILS runway 35 left.
UPS 1022 heavy, Louisville Tower, wind 310 but 9er. Runway 35 left, you're clear to land.
35 left, clear to land, UPS 1022 heavy.
Glowy disc says the plane slows down. Yep. It'll melt your brakes, basically. Sometimes even fires get started. Potential locking if the runway is icy or wet. Yeah.
We use that on the server. And then
I would not install that on the server. I would not look at PDFs on the server. This is a long transition route. But it is. Bro, model matching isn't perfect. I don't have a 777. Really, you don't need mannequins. I mean, that's very nose up. If you stall, I'm gonna laugh. He's gonna miss the runway. He didn't even land past the line right there, or like he's supposed to.
EPS 1022 heavy is on Bravo 1.
EPS 1022 heavy, worst landing I've seen. You completely missed the runway there. Taxi to parking via Bravo Charlie. Have a good night.
Oh, I'm sure it's a scenery issue. Okay.
I don't know that I've ever said it. Yeah, you didn't even land past the arrows. Local. Somewhat. Actually, UPS 1022, hold position, contact ground point 7.
Oops, we're kind of already in the apron.
Or not, okay. Okay, he's just
We'll
weird.
say hi to him.
Yeah, he didn't even land on the runway. He landed like 500 to 1,000 feet before the runway, not considering the actual like spot you're supposed to land past. Let him do it. PDF viewer. For the same reasons. Yeah, I wouldn't call that butter, bro. Dude had like 20-30 degrees nose up when he finally touched the top of a building. Like, you landed even before the little like blast wall there. Like, bro, you should probably call a company to have that plane looked at. I should contact Louisville Tower 169.69er. And maybe Homeland Security? Maybe. Double click on an Excel spreadsheet. Oh, Southwest is out finally. I'll get here around 1:33. Okay, so no same landings from those people. Bat Sim is quiet tonight? Yeah, I guess it is a little bit. There's not too many people online. There's only 571 pilots right now. Which isn't that many. I 100% bet you this is maybe Braden? Possibly? Actually, I'm not sure. It maybe is. Welcome back. 7331. Okay. Go in general and show my landing. Bro, you had the worst landing ever. It's presidential, apparently. Oh, we have Joe. Look at that. There's a whole crew over here in the TeamSpeak now. Did Ground tell Spirit Wings to exit at Kilo? I would have thought he would have told him hotel. But I mean, his taxiways. Dang, yeah, a lot of people in here. Oh, we have 5-8 Papa Victor out of Bowman. Is that him? Yeah. Or maybe he's going to Louisville out of Bowman, it looks like. Speaking of an eating, oh wait, I think I've seen him in the chat doing his emotes. And tower. Sierra Whiskey, just have him join the right downwind tree 5 right. So let's see here, 5, or is that 8? That's 8. 8 Papa Victor. Go ahead and grab a strip for him. Oh my god. Is he actually having him go on the runway? Don't know if he's struggling there or not. Oh, and then we have some GA guy down here.
No, never mind. It needs to have the tallest.
Apparently, Memphis Center's open. Wonder if Indy did something that...
Louisville ground, Pepper Cub,
Or someone did something.
5274 Victor, radar type Charlie 19, slant golf, looking for...
Like, you're gonna have a list of
Gosh.
individuals, you're gonna have a list of people that are gonna be in. Just as if you had a large division.
Louisville Tower, Band 5A, Papa Victor's westbound over the river at 2100, right downwind for 35 right.
There, an 8-5 popped Victor, Louisville Tower, Roger. And, Center told me you were wanting pattern work, is that still correct?
Yes, correct, for a Papa Victor.
Local. So that guy's wanting to go to the Alpha side? Alright, Sierra Whiskey.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want someone. Yeah, someone.
I don't know what's going on with that guy. Whatever, I guess. What's the squawks we give him? And are there any pattern squawks in use right now? Wait, no, it's up top.
Go through the forms.
0240. Or should I give it to him? I really wonder what's going on with that Spirit Wings. Really? Because, I mean, I know that there is the chart in the SOP, but the one that you actually find on, like, Navigraph, it shows that it's valid, it's just you can't also have one taxiing on Charlie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really weird.
That is scheduled. Already have a badge that does. Right. Oh, I got you. Yes, you learn me. Right now.
58 Papa Victor's turning right, base for 35, right.
And November 8 Papa Victor, wind 310 at 9er. Make right close traffic, runway 35 right, you are cleared for the option.
Right, close traffic 35 right, cleared for the option. 58 Papa Victor.
You have both of these guys going down the long runway. Oh, there's a 748. No, one's a 737. Why are you giving this runway? It's south flow. Or north flow. I'm looking at Navigraph right now, and both of them look almost exactly the same, where, you know, they can go on Bravo and Charlie, but only one at a time. But Alpha, you know, you can take the 748s there all the time. November, you can take them all the time, but yeah. No.
Louisville Tower, Delta 5991, holding short Bravo. Full SMS waypoint is low.
And Delta 5991, Louisville Tower. Wind to tree 10 at 9er. Runway tree 5 left, you are cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, tree 5 left, Delta 5991.
I've heard that guy before. We do have a different departure now.
Tower, Speedbird 1407 Heavy, holding short at runway 35 left, and out.
And Speedbird 1407 Heavy, Louisville Tower. Remain holding short, runway tree 5 left.
Hold short, runway 35 left, 1407 Heavy.
The checklist.
And November 8 Papa Victor, runway tree 5 right, you're clear for the option.
355, clear for the option 5 8 Papa Victor.
I'll just do that. And Speedbird 1407 Heavy, runway tree 5 left, line up and wait.
Runway 35 left, line up and wait. 1407 Heavy.
And Delta 5991, contact departure 132.32.
132.32 for Delta 5991. See ya.
Little Tower, Peppercat 5P, at 4 Victor, holding short, 35 left.
And number 5274 Victor, Louisville Tower, remain holding short.
Hold short, 27
PFR East. Okay. Negative flight following, alright. Yeah, just in case it didn't register for me, I mean, I'll be there. Yeah, it doesn't give any feedback, it's hard to tell. And Speedbird 1407 Heavy, wind is tree 10 at 9er. RNAV 2 row, runway tree 5 left, you are cleared for takeoff.
35 left, clear for takeoff, 1407 Heavy.
Yeah, I think I just put tower up, I'm pretty sure. I really don't care which one.
It's like it's all to get ready and everything.
Speedbird 1407 heavy contact departure 132.32. Have a good night. He is really quiet. And number 8 Papa Victor, runway 35 right. You are clear for the option.
35 right goes for the option. 58 Papa Victor.
And November 7-4 Victor will be about another 2 minutes for wake turbulence.
We can handle it.
So you want to waive the wake turbulence?
No.
Because you can since you're full length.
I don't want to wait for the wake turbulence. I can just go right through it.
Whatever.
Also, since I am S-Toll, I can take off way before that 7-4 and I can take an early turn out if possible.
Well, the thing is, I've got to give him runway heading. Because of this whole thing. You know, he's going out to like that. No. He's going out to this direction. Best I can give him is 330. Which, that's not going to work, because we need runway heading. Actually, props, 010. Nah. We'll just give him runway heading, especially because the other guy over in the pattern. Nah, never mind. 010. Should have caught that on the 010. Well, see, it's kind of my job. It's not your job, really, to be catching those things. Since I'm the guy that controls the local airspace. And November 7-4 Victor, wind is tree 10 at 9er. Fly heading 010. Runway tree 5 left, you are clear for takeoff.
Tree 5 left clear to take off. We're unable to fly. Disregard. We'll fly heading 310.
I was about to say, I don't know how you're unable to do that.
Well, this thing doesn't have a heading indicator besides there's this little GPS screen thing.
Things that you think will work.
If it's the G3X Touch, it does have a heading indicator.
It is not the G3X Touch.
Well, he flies an X-plane, doesn't he? I think. Able to fly. No, I give him 010. Yeah, bro, you should have a heading indicator, whether it's a compass or something in it. And November 8 Papa Victor, runway tree 5 right, you're clear for the option.
35 right clear for the option. 58 Papa Victor.
I also wrote down the order now.
And November 7-4 Victor, just make sure you're on that 010 heading.
Yep, we're turning. Oh, 010. Alright, we're turning.
My gosh, bro. Why has he got to do this? See, look at that. Now we have center, approach, ground, tower. We got everyone here, except for delivery.
And then make sure you're on to departure.
And November 7-4 Victor. Yeah, sure, contact departure 132.32.
32. 7-4 Victor, yeah.
And November 8 Papa Victor. Traffic is a Carbon Cub. He's about a mile or so off the end of 35 right at 3,500. Just, make sure you avoid him.
we got us strobed and we're below 1500.
Yeah, just making sure you don't climb too high there.
Yeah, they'll ask again.
Louisville Tower, 3802 with you, final 35 left.
United 3802, Louisville Tower, wind tree 00 at 7, from a tree 5 left, you are clear to land.
Copy the wind, clear to land 35 left, United 3802.
National aircraft, this frequency, information Lima is current, wind tree 00 at 7, altimeter 2991. You have any idea where you will fly from for the fly on Thursday tomorrow? No idea. I don't even remember where it is. Let's see here. Oh, Omaha. Bro, there are so many places I could fly out of to get there. Because it's in almost the middle of the U.S. So, like, even if I flew out of Louisville, let's see here. Yeah, it wouldn't even take that long to get there for if I did a jet flight. Hour 20 apparently for a jet to get there. I could also do Midway. But see, you know, I like to start a bit early. No, apparently my cruise altitude's too high for that. Yeah, I really don't know. It might be I might fly in GA or, you know, small aircraft or something. Hope the winds won't be too much. It probably won't.
But it's either that or I'm giving him a list of schools and like saying these two schools are the same.
Wait, he's United, but he's got FedEx VA in his remarks.
The tournament was given a CSV every athlete event. Everything.
5-8 Papa Victor's right base for 3-5 right.
Number 8, Papa Victor, runway 35 right. You're clear for the option.
3-5 right, clear for the option, 8 Papa Victor. And next lap will be our last. This next lap will be our last. I'll have you at my attention shortly.
United 3802, exit right 1 ball contact, ground point 7.
Okay, over to ground point 7, United 3802, have a good night.
Event instructor school.
All right. Bro, why is everyone spawning in the UPS ramp? Like, come on.
It's not something I pull all the way to guts.
It's cargo. Oh, apparently that's someone I knew. Tyler Collins. Don't remember who that is. Even Walker's someone. What? I don't... See, there's so many people to remember the stream. I don't know who's who. Especially because sometimes you guys will use different call signs. At least 1496 is consistent.
I feel like, yeah, I don't remember. It's not
Got SLH. Jeez, there is a whole lineup of controllers up here in our TeamSpeak, but there's only 4 of us actually controlling. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in the TeamSpeak.
there's cup totals which are results.
58 Papa Victor would like to make a northeast VFR departure with flight following at 25
It'd be kind of the same thing. Provide the metal points.
And November 8, Papa Victor, you can expect that.
Different cup per event, so it's forums. Yeah. Forums is one. Acquiring.
And November 8, Papa Victor, what's the destination airport?
Don't have one at this current time, to tell you the truth. We'd just like to go northeast, and I can let approach know.
Invalid control, damn it. I hate that, bro. Yeah, Louisville approach local. Who was that even? Not even sure. I think it's Cole. I got November 5-8 Papa Victor, flight following northeast 2,500. Alright, William, doing pretty good. How you doing, Flight Simmer?
Cancels out.
A few aircraft still on the ground. I mean, of course, it shouldn't have changed much since the last time I checked. Now we have Cincinnati approach. 172 Sierra Bravo and a Baron. Or no, Bonanza. Eric? What? Wait. Wilger. Is that the Eric that I know? Actually, if it was the Eric I knew, that wouldn't be his home airport. His home airport is... Oops. Is Plymouth right there, PYM. Apparently he owns, like, some company up there or something. And November 8, Papa Victor. Fly heading 010, contact departure 132.32.
Alright, 010 departure 32, goodbye.
How it's calculated. Now have a report.
There we go.
The first one I did was
Alright, I think I'm going to take a little restroom break here. There's no aircraft moving on the ground. I don't think we have any arrivals for a few minutes. So, yeah, I'll be right back real quick.
Okay.
Alright, we back. Heck yeah.
Back.
Yeah. Yep, I'm back.
Hey, me and Piper just finished a shared cockpit fight. That's pretty cool.
Whatever you can with the
Wasn't even that long, was it?
Nah, I just went to right now.
So, bro, this... What was it? Was it Invis that I think was just saying he didn't have a heading indicator? Yes, he does. It's literally right there.
Maybe Invis is a tricky one.
Yeah. Like, and it probably has a little, you know, heading... Or not, no, a magnetic compass somewhere in the cockpit.
Yeah.
Yeah, local.
I ventured to the dark side. I'm not going there again.
Alright, Sierra Whiskey.
Flying a carbon cub and saying that the X-plane is way better.
Oh my god.
Yeah, probably because you gotta enable avionics, bro.
Hello, Tower. Pepper Dot 5274 Victor. We're about 8 miles northeast into an overhead break inbound full stop.
Remember, 5274 Victor. Enter the right base runway tree 5 right, negative overhead brake.
Right. Right base runway 35 right, negative overhead brake. Pepper Dot 774 there.
Isn't that one of the reasons you got banned for doing military stuff?
It's not military stuff, it's just aerobatics.
Sure. Alright, I think I know what airport I'm going to take off from for tomorrow.
We do
SLB.
Military ops and not Piper Cub.
US 71 and US 6. Nothing off an overhead brake? Yes, you would think so.
I don't know why I'm forgetting. Is the like right base and left base from the way, like if you're oriented pointing down the runway?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I just forgot for some reason.
So your upwind is basically runway heading or departure leg. You know, the traffic pattern, you can basically do a big old circle just going around the runway. Overhead brake is literally in the military portion of the 7110. What does he mean, aerobatics? I mean, civilians can do it. It's just, you know, so this guy, he's a guy I had to wall up before. He showed me the reasons he got, all the different reasons that they said for him to get banned or whatever. Military stuff was one of them, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, warbirds do it all the time, exactly. It's just, I'm trying to protect him, you know? Especially in a carbon cub. Like, why would you be doing an overhead brake in a carbon cub? Whether he can do it literally is still TBD. Yeah. Well, yeah, yes, I know. I realize that's not really what I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, if they come in with a November call sign, maybe I'll let them. Maybe. But there ain't no civilian that's gonna own an F-18 like that. Can do what he wants to. Hop off. Exactly, bro. What was the... God dang it, Dylan. Why you gotta do that to me? Dad owns Robux? Okay. And? Robux is just a virtual currency. A dog shit one at that. There's not too many people in the pattern moment. Yes, I know. But I'm doing this for... So this dude just apparently got unbanned. Doing it for his own sake. Now I can barely read. Argue that Robux is better than NFTs, which isn't saying much. Yep. And November 7-4 Victor, wind tree 007, runway tree 5 right, you are clear to land.
35 right, clear to land, blue X is standing by there, 748er.
Okay, 7-4 Victor, runway tree 5 right, you are clear for the option, on the go, make right, close traffic.
35 right, clear for the option, on the go, make right, close traffic. Type gas 5474 Victor. 5247. 5274 Victor, Pepper Cub.
How did you even get your call sign that wrong? Come on, bro. You're kind of doing yourself dirty there. Speaking of P.O. Boss, where is he? He's not even here. Let's say I'm opening the cab. Guy wants to do pattern work. As soon as I announce on CTAF that cab is open. Not prepared, I'm saying no, he can wait. It's not that big of a deal. When I go to work and open the cab URL, I'll say no all the time.
Tower, good evening, Southwest 371 on the left base, runway 35 left.
Southwest tree 71, Louisville Tower, wind tree 007, runway tree 5 on the left, you are clear to land.
Runway 35 left, clear to land, Southwest 371.
Oh, what's this? 50 bits from Resolated, thanks man. You keep coming back with more of those, thanks for that. The only problem with bits and subs and all that is Twitch takes like 50% of it, and that's just dumb. Like, even people that, you know, they make games and do other things on different websites, it's like, those companies take 30%, sometimes 15%. Nah, Twitch is 50 or more. Dang, he must be really cool. Being a real short. Yeah, he controls Sugarland Tower down near Houston. 30 seconds. You know what I can do? Where is it? Is it this? Yes. Oh gosh. He's back with the sounds. And November 7-4 Victor, traffic is a Boeing 737 on the on final for runway tree 5 left. Report them inside.
In sight, 4 Victor.
Number 7-4 Victor, maintain visual separation from the traffic. Runway tree 5 right, you are clear for the option.
Maintain visual separation, runway 35 right, clear for the option. This will be a full stop, my grand on the dinner.
And Southwest Tree 71, traffic is a Carbon Cub on the right base for the parallel runway. Report them in sight.
contact, Southwest 371.
I've got 527 Victor going around.
And November 7-4 Victor, enter the right downwind, runway 35 right.
Right downwind, runway 35 right, Victor 74 Victor.
Just complaining on a network of fake planes that Stu said no to, buddy. Exactly. Apollo 6, Apollo, Sierra 4, sure.
I've got 527 Victor, can we take a midfield turnout?
7-4 Victor approved.
7-4 Victor.
He's a fellow officer. Yes. All right. Who votes in favor of this guy? That's it.
Tower Delta 1572 is holding short at 35 left at Charlie.
And Delta 1572 Louisville Tower remain holding short, landing traffic.
Or remain holding short, Delta 1572.
Especially at the beginning when everybody has one division.
Oh, and he's a heavy too. It's not just normal aircraft, he's heavy. And November 7-4 Victor, runway 35 right, you are clear for the option.
Yeah, right, close the option, oh, yeah, full.
Speedbird 1407 heavy, smooth departure out of SDF, that's always good to hear. Hope you come back sometime soon. Dang it. And Delta 1572 heavy, runway 35 left, line up and wait.
5 wait, 35 left, Delta 1572.
And Nukem 24 with the follow, thanks for that. Southwest 371, exit right when able, contact ground point 7.
Alright, when able, contact ground point 7, Southwest 371.
We like fucking with each other. Oh, we all are on one nation. Person is the bureaucracy.
Let's see, what's Alaska gonna do here? They should be good.
Louisville Tower, FedEx 1361, holding short runway 35 left behind the Delta.
And Delta 1572, wind tree 00 at 7, RNAV 2 row, runway tree 5 left, you are clear for takeoff.
35 left, clear for takeoff, and then RNAV road Delta 1572.
And FedEx 1361, Louisville Tower, runway tree 5 left, line up and wait. No one on final, we're good.
Line up and wait, runway 35 left for FedEx 1361.
Robert Got 5274 Victor is up on Delta 3.
And November 7-4 Victor, contact ground point 7. Have a good night.
Ground point 7, you as well, but 5274 Victor, yes.
Yeah, exited the wrong way. Is FedEx gonna line up and wait, or what's going on there? We're missing him. You're about an hour late. Oh, information Kool-Aid. Yeah, he kind of is. You guys weren't talking enough for the bot to bring up the messages, because it's limited by messages and time and stuff.
And Louisville Tower, FedEx 1361. I'm having some issues with the parking brake. It seems to be stuck. Trying to troubleshoot right now.
And Delta 1572, contact departure 132.32.
132.32, Delta 1572, agreement.
And that's 132.32.
Correction, 132.32, Delta 1572.
And FedEx 1361, are you using the PMDG?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, you usually have to press down your parking, your brakes, and then move the parking brake lever.
Also on hazard.
So many aircraft on the ground over here.
Thanks so much, that worked. So line up on runway 35 left for FedEx 1361.
And FedEx 13 to 61, actually wind tree 00 at 7, RNAV 2 row, runway tree 5 left, you are clear for takeoff.
RNAV 0, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff, FedEx 1361.
There's a vault with an AI.
Big brain, yep. See, bro, I've experienced it so many times. I know people will literally forget it. The parking brake doesn't work the same as most planes in Flight Sim. Which, I mean, it's probably realistic, you know? The way they have it go. He's going to Fort Worth. Alright. And Alaska 2526 Louisville Tower, you up?
Yeah, we're up. Alaska 2526.
Alaska 2526, runway tree 5 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 35 left, Alaska 2526.
What sucks is center's closing soon. That sucks.
Has a flare.
There he is. And FedEx 1361, contact departure 132.32. Have a good night.
Run over to departure, good night for FedEx 1361.
And Alaska 2526. The wind is tree 00 at 7. RNAV 2 row, runway tree 5 left. You are clear for takeoff.
Copy, RNAV 2 row, clear for takeoff from 35 left, Alaska 2526.
A lot of aircraft on the ground now. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna set my thing to there for now. That way I can watch the finals, and I can still see all the aircraft up there. Number 15 Tree Charlie Delta to Lexington, alright.
Louisville Tower, Cirrus 153 Charlie Delta, short of 35 right, ready for departure VFR East.
And Cirrus 15 Tree Charlie Delta, Louisville Tower, wind tree 00 at 7. Fly heading 010, runway tree 5 right at Echo 2, you are cleared for takeoff.
Heading 010, runway 35 right at Echo 2, clear for takeoff, 3 Charlie Delta.
Alaska. It's hard to tell.
The tower, November 403 Alpha Lima, hold show runway 35 right at Echo 2.
Alaska 2526, contact departure. Have a good night. grips. Okay. Alaska 2526.
Alaska 2526.
Alaska 2526. Contact departure 132.32.
Copy 132.225. Alaska 2526.
Right on top of where
That's not even a valid route.
very
It's
the fact that there was a massive
Louisville VOR Scarf Desi Brickyard.
Oh yeah, this is where we get rock.
Or Easel Gibbs Star. And November Tree Charlie Delta. Contact departure 132.32. Actually, I'm not even gonna worry about it, you know. And November 40 Tree Alpha Lima, wind tree 00 at 7. RNAV 2 grips, runway tree 5 right, Echo 2, you were cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on runway 35 right, on net to grips. Over 403 Alpha Lima.
You just got him at 1,6,000. Yeah, whatever. And November Tree Alpha Lima, confirm you are direct grips.
Confirm we are direct to grips and 403 Alpha Lima.
I know Row was the other runway. And yeah, Grips is there. Oh, he actually wasn't. Now he turned. Number 403 Alpha Lima, contact departure 132.32.
Contact departure 132.32 and 403 Alpha Lima. See ya.
He totally messed it up. Or he went and hit nav too early, should have maintained runway heading. Maybe he had the default flight sim thing where it like puts a point in the middle of the two runways and it has the plane go to that. Can't have that happening. Then you lose separation. Oh, you know what it is? Why I'm seeing all these aircraft highlighted and I don't know the people? It's because I had the wrong filter on. I'm like, I don't know these people, but it's because they're coming into Louisville. That makes a lot more sense. So I don't know who this is. I'm dumb. I'm real smart, aren't I?
Those are more
I mean, these are definitely way better ratings than what we can get people normally.
That is off races.
Where's the thing?
Kind of works for me. Hacking pod is cool. Awesome. A little hacker dude comes out of it.
So all these aircraft just on the ground doing their thing. It's like we have 2 Gulf Papa coming out.
Hey there, people.
How you doing?
Yeah, pretty good. Just watching the playoffs.
No one cares about sports.
Wow.
All we care about is planes here. Too far south, coming
Cool.
back, negative flight follow. This is IFR. Jeff missed that again. Jeff is slacking tonight, jeez.
And I think for my birthday, I'm gonna try and work up enough money to get a proper flight yoke and throttle quadrant. I just gotta figure out which one I want to save up for.
I mean, the Alpha and Bravo, they're really good. They've treated me well. The only problem is the Bravo, and it seems like it's a common issue with some people, is like certain buttons and stuff will stop working, but it's only been the ones that are embedded in the throttles, which I'm fine with. I'll just use the detent where you put it down below the detent for like reversers and stuff. Yeah, fine. And it's the honeycomb Alpha and Bravo.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. I was thinking that, or like
Tower,
the Turtle Beach.
short of 25 right at Echo 2, VFR South.
Number 912 Golf Papa. Louisville Tower. The wind is 300 at 7. Right downwind departure approved. Runway 35 right at Echo 2. You were cleared for takeoff.
right downwind, pressure through 25 right, clear for takeoff on Zulu Papa.
Honeycomb gang, yep.
Can't afford that, man. That's almost $800.
Actually,
Holy
2 Golf Papa, I forgot I can't give right downwinds here. Fly heading 010 on departure.
Heading 010. Stay with us up east still.
Well, previously the SOP didn't, or maybe it did specify, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Was there a 0 in his thing there?
Heading is 010. Keep a call.
010, affirm.
Louisville targeting KSDF with you, holding short 3 left at Bravo.
And UPS 1780 heavy, Louisville Tower, wind tree 00 at 7. RNAV 2 row, runway tree 5 left, you are clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 3 left, RNAV 2 row for UPS 1780 heavy.
Some confusion in Fort Worth? What kind of confusion? Oh, and you're way up north there. Delta 7052 is trying to go direct to DFW. Where is he? Oh, right there. That ain't gonna work, fam. Not in congested airspace. Just crashed? He just disappeared. Maybe he's not climbing fast enough up. There he is. He was just handed off to approach. Oh. And November 2 Golf Papa contact departure 132.32.
Departure 132.32, I'll follow you, man.
Yeah, I think I'm set on the Turtle Beach. It looks pretty good.
It's not. No, I don't know. You know, if it's
Well, I
anything
can
like
afford
if
the
it's anything like the joystick that I got, you know, this is like $100 or something. Yeah, it's not that good.
Yeah, the Turtle Beach is almost 500 for the throttle quadrant and the yoke and all that. And I've heard okay things.
Let's see, for the honeycomb stuff, you don't need to get their newer versions of it. You just get the older ones. It should be fine.
Yeah, but the honeycombs are like $800.
No, they're 270, 280 each, I think.
Man, where are you finding that?
On the honeycomb website. Last I checked. And UPS 1780 heavy contact departure. Have a good night.
No departure, have a good one.
Let me go look it up.
Okay, I think I found the website. Damn, dude, why is Amazon overselling these things? What the heck?
Because people are scalping them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need the XPC thing. I think that's if you want to use it for like Xbox and stuff.
Yeah.
You just go back and find the old Bravo, the old Alpha, 280 each.
Yeah. Yeah, the Bravo throttle quadrant is $300.
Poor Stu out here really having to Google shit for people. Yeah, the only thing is they're probably back ordered or something. Oh, they're actually not currently. Oh, that's just good. Yeah, but people probably were scalping them back when, you know, they needed to do that.
It looks like it's meant for a Cessna.
What do you mean?
Like where the like it has the avionics switches and like the way it's built.
Yeah, it works for anything though.
Oh yeah. It has reversers on
Wait,
the throttle, though, right?
The what?
It has reversers on the throttle quadrant, right? It should.
Yeah.
It should.
So theoretically, you should be able to, at least if you're doing the jetliner things, you use, you know, the whole thing where you flip it down and it'll do reversers. But for me, that doesn't work for some reason, so I just put it down in the detent and do that for reverse. Oh, wait, the Tiger. What if I want to do a go around? Am I supposed to request it or just perform it? Then let ATC know. If it's a go around due to weather minimums, then, you know, you fly the go around and then let ATC know. You know, it's like one of those things of aviate, navigate, communicate. You know, fly your plane, navigate the plane, you know, put in the runway heading up to 3,000 or whatever, because that's on the chart. And then communicate, you know, that kind of thing. But then there's also, if you're doing like an approach and you actually mean to do a go around for practice or something, you would let them know. Since, you know, you're capable of letting them know and not just immediately doing it or whatever. Where's he going? He's going to Orlando? Looks like.
Louisville Tower, Pilot Club 109, short of 35 right.
And Pilot Club 109er.
Yeah, now what I'm doing
Louisville Tower, wind tree 0017. RNAV 2 grips, runway tree 5 right. You are cleared for takeoff.
For the Turtle Beach.
35 right, RNAV through grips, cleared for takeoff, Pilot Club 109.
You know, technically, we actually have a procedure for go-arounds now here at Louisville, besides just runway heading 3000. Used to, that's kind of what you did, but let's see, it's somewhere in here. Animal approaches assign an altitude of 3000 unless otherwise coordinated. Assign standard departure headings or assign any heading that provides a minimum of 30 degrees divergence from a preceding departure off another runway or another aircraft executing a missed approach. Then, when aircraft is above 2,400 feet, turn back into final radar's airspace. So I would give them like a heading of 120 or 130 or something like that. And verbally coordinate with final control. So it's either I do the runway heading thing up to 3000, or I turn them back and then let them know. And Indy Center's closed now, it looks like. Yep, they are.
We caught the worst luck on the flight down into Atlanta. We were just entering approach airspace, and then tower, after 20 minutes of being on, hopped off, and approach hopped off at the same time.
Oof. Wait, down where?
Atlanta.
Oof. So you just had all of the craziness of all the aircraft down there? Holy crap, I don't know if I've ever seen Atlanta's airspace this empty. There is 2 aircraft in the air.
One guy took off over us because he was being an idiot and took off on the wrong runway.
Bruh. That's dumb. And Pilot Club 109er, contact departure. Have a good night.
Over to departure, see ya.
Yeah, so on Amazon I can get.
So request to perform a go around, and I was told I don't request it, just advise tower what I'm doing. Yeah, you don't really need to tell approach. See, the thing is, you'd call it a practice approach, usually. Unless you're actually, I don't know. If you're going out for VFR practice approaches, usually you depart the field, contact approach, they vector you around and all that. And they know you're likely to go around because for another practice approach. But if you're, you know, an airliner, usually you're just going to land. You're not going to do a go around. You know, it's one of those in the moment things. Gosh. Strep 5, Strep. What's that one again? Dayton. Dryer. Don't know the rest. Ugh. We'll see how long I'm staying here. I mean, hopefully Flockstrot, you know, he's supposed to start his thing in 7 minutes, right? Go bring up his stream. You know, every Wednesday he'll go and do his whole thing. Flying on VATSIM, he started doing that about a month and a half ago. Every Wednesday, learning to fly with ATC.
And Louisville Tower, American 722, we're pulling up to 35 right.
American 722, Louisville Tower, wind is tree 00 at 7. RNAV 2 grips, runway tree 5 right, you are clear for takeoff.
All right, copy the wind, RNAV grips, we're clear for takeoff 35 right for American 722.
Our Chardon, so
Can confirm
Charlie
departures 3232.
Affirm.
Thank you, sir.
Louisville Tower, good evening. Walker 3182, visual 35 left.
Walker 3182, Louisville Tower, wind tree 00 at 7. Runway tree 5 left, you are clear to land.
Clear to land on 35 left, Walker 3182.
I miss the days when I could hold Alt, click on an aircraft, and it would give me their strip. Now I gotta do the whole thing, typing out their name, typing .strip, Slate Run, Wilkes-Barre. I mean, I could have looked them up, but I don't need to know what those are. Those are way outside the Indy airspace. Ugh.
Dude, I can't. There we go. He's dead.
Fox is alive.
Wait, he is? Oh, a little early. Question is, should I go join his voice chat or should I just let him do his own thing? Oh, he's not even in his own voice chat yet. He just started it early, I guess. I'm inbound, be there in about 15, alright. And American 722, contact departure, have a good night.
Over to departure for American 722. Good night.
Oh, you're presidential 6-9er, alright. Oh, we have a bunch inbound.
Holy.
Got a United over there. Is there not another one? Oh yeah, UPS. Yeah, a whole bunch of people coming here.
Did you see the Oceanic Center was open the other day?
Which one?
Louisville Tower, good evening, American 501, ready to go, runway 35 right.
No, the name.
Yep, say it again. American 501, Louisville Tower, wind tree 00 at 7. RNAV 2 grips, runway 35 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
RNAV grips, clear for takeoff, runway 35 right, American 501.
What were you saying again?
There was the two like main oceanic centers on, so almost
What,
to Ireland and over to Canada.
Shanwick and Gander?
Probably. I don't really
Was
know
it
the name of them.
just one guy or was it two different people?
I think it was just one guy running both of them.
I mean, that's usually how it works. You'll get one guy and he'll be on this right here.
Yeah.
And he'll cover like the whole area there.
Yeah, those are the ones there.
The one I want to be on one day is the Oakland Oceanic.
Ooh.
Do like a flight to
Hawaii flight.
Honolulu or something.
I keep thinking that I want to do a Hawaii flight, but they're actually pretty long.
Clear on
compared to the other
Bravo
ones.
6 going to Cardiff.
Marker 3182, contact ground point 7. Have a good night.
Ground point 7, Walker 3182.
No, but the real question is, should I join Flox's channel? Or should I just leave them be and see if they get it all right?
Could be an idea.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. The start of his stream now is a whole bunch of pictures of his the old plane his dad used to have, like a Cherokee or something.
Oh yeah.
That's why he always flies the one Piper, because he's got a livery that looks like his dad's old plane.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why you did that.
Yeah, 6318 Romeo was the call sign. American 501, contact departure. Have a good night.
Switching departure, American 501. Good night.
Yeah, it's some sort of commercial going on in the background there.
Oh no.
I just hear Liberty, Liberty. Liberty Mutual,
There's the
bro.
most random. There's the most random approach on right now.
What do you mean?
Georgetown in the Cayman Islands has been online for 2 hours. I bet they haven't gotten one flight.
Who? Where? Where's that?
Livingston Letman Jr. It's in the Cayman Islands.
I don't know where that is.
Cuba, just below Cuba. You know, like near Miami.
Huh.
Just this tiny island.
I mean, once he ends his session, we can actually look it up.
Okay.
He has 2,900 controlling hours. So
Probably not in Georgetown.
MWCR. I'm looking it up. Apparently he's done tower there a decent amount. Oh, he's got over 220 hours controlling there. As approach.
Wow. That's intense.
Yeah.
Louisville Tower, 172 Sierra Bravo on visual approach. Current altitude is 2460, and our heading is 250.
Okay, remember 172 Sierra Bravo, Louisville Tower didn't need all that information, but wind tree 00 at 7, runway tree 5 right, you are clear to land.
Clear land, runway 35 right, 172 Bravo. Sierra Bravo.
That 777 improvement mod just absolutely blew my mind.
Yeah, all I need is your call sign, my call sign, and that you're on the visual approach to tree 5 right.
Understood, sorry about that.
If you were VFR, then I'd need like an altitude and direction of where you are, but you're IFR. Now, what's your guess on how long till Foxtrot spawns in? Because he usually takes a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna say like 15 to 25 minutes.
Oh, you thinking he's gonna be that early?
Possibly.
He
I never really
usually,
pay attention to when
he usually goes through like the first hour of just talking about what the field is like and all this different stuff and how to connect to VATSIM and
I'm gonna say like an hour.
how to
20 minutes.
what information to put in the flight plan. Yeah, he goes through it all.
It's like a teacher.
Someone called him a teacher one time. So like, there he goes. He's
I
live.
think I was on the stream that time.
I don't know.
I've been trying to do God's work and teaching some of my friends the basics of VATSIM and ATC because they were just horrendous at one point.
I guess his sound alerts aren't working. Did the hello there and he didn't hear anything.
Oh man.
Eh. Oh no, it's just super delayed. What the heck? I just heard it.
Oh.
Oh yeah, latency to broadcaster right now is 38 seconds. Jesus, bro. I'll just hit refresh on this. Hopefully that'll fix it. I would guess 11 p.m. he'll call you. Maybe. It's like an hour from now. And remember 912 Golf Papa Louisville Tower. Traffic on the 5 mile right to base is a Bonanza. Report them inside.
Insight, 912 Papa.
And number 2 Golf Papa, you can follow that traffic. Wind 300 at 7. Runway 35 right, you are clear to land number 2.
Follow the traffic, 35 right, please land. Follow the traffic, 2 Golf Papa.
Why is everything B?
This guy's going and trying to intercept the ILS. I somewhat feel like he is. Oh wait, now what's my latency now? 9 seconds. That's a little better. It's a little better than 30. Yeah, so it'll take him like an hour to be able to go take off. Even though me, I can start my stream, load up in a 152, and I'm gone in 10 minutes. And Shark 270, how you doing? Welcome on in the stream. He's definitely trying to intercept like an ILS or something. Oh, and there's Presidential 6-9er down there. I need to make some sort of button similar to what Kraus has. I think Kraus has some like custom buttons and stuff he'll use. Like I need one that if I type in the call sign, it'll do it'll put it in. It'll press the button that I need to put the call sign in the box, and then type dot strip, and I need something like that. That might be useful. Let's see here. What button is it I use for aircraft select again?
Tower, good evening. Presidential 69 visual 35 left.
Residential 6-9er. Louisville Tower, wind tree 00 at 7, runway tree 5 left. You are clear to land.
Runway 35 left, clear to land. Presidential 69.
And Presidential 6-9er. Traffic is on about a 5-mile final for the parallel runway. It's a 152. Report them inside.
We got him inside. Presidential 69.
And Presidential 6-9er, maintain visual separation from that traffic.
Alright, we'll have visual separation. Presidential 69.
I don't know why sometimes. Oh, there it is. This button doesn't work. So I use it's F16 apparently. Let's see if I can go make a thing to do it. Oh boy, that's not it. We'll just put it like right here. We'll call it strip. Just because we'll give it some color here. Why not? And on pressed, it will... do a virtual key press.
Towers, 72 Sierra Bravo landed on runway 35 right. Pulled off to the right side of 35 right, waiting taxi instruction.
Number 172 Sierra Bravo, contact ground point 7.
Ground point 7. 72 Bravo.
Bro, that dude just went off the runway real quick. You could probably have him cross 29 at Foxtrot 1.
Tower Presidential 69 is the current ATIS 29901 for QNH.
Affirm, altimeter 29901.
Alright, roger, 29901, Presidential 69.
Yeah, I think I'm looking at either the honeycomb or the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke setup.
Yeah, maybe. I've heard good things from the Boeing thing.
Louisville Tower, Delta 2 Heavy with you at runway 35 left.
And November 2 Golf Papa, you can expect
The only thing with that
exit
is that it
after
has
golf.
The throttle levers, there's only
Expect exit after golf to Golf Papa.
And Delta 28 Heavy, Louisville Tower, wind tree 00 at 7. Runway tree 5 left, you're clear to land.
Clear to land. Runway 35 left. Delta 28 Heavy.
Heavy. I like it.
2 Golf Papa, could we get high speed to Echo 4?
And 2 Golf Papa approved as requested, exit right, Echo 4.
First requested, Victoria Echo 4, 2 Golf Papa.
And remember, 2 Golf Papa, once you exit, it'll be taxi straight in to the ramp.
Straight to the ramp after exit, 2 Golf Papa.
And 2 Golf Papa's going straight into the ramp, Echo 4. Presidential 6-9 is a little high, it looks like. Because he didn't show up on my ground radar as early as they usually do. How long you planning on keeping SDF open? I don't know. At least an hour, because Phlox will be around here soon. And Presidential 6-9 contact ground point 7. Have a good night.
Ground point 7, Presidential 69. Yeah, that was a little high, but yeah.
Watching the stream, of course. I'll pop over here in a bit. Might do some pattern work. Go for it, bro. You'll probably have a couple people in the pattern with you here soon. In the form of Foxtrot and Treetop, who are streaming here. They're setting up their stuff. Or at least I think Treetop's flying with him. He should be. He usually has a face cam instead of just his picture. The two of these guys, they're like neighbors. It's kind of funny, and they're into flight sim and stuff. You know what? I'm gonna go over to his voice chat, make sure they're not gonna do anything weird. So I'll see you guys.
Okay, I'll try. Yeah.
You're what?
I said I'll try.
Welcome into the voice channel, whoever that is.
It's a me.
It's a me. Hey, how you doing, bud?
I just thought I should come in here at least so you guys don't do anything dumb.
Hey,
Thanks
hey,
for
SDW.
that great vote of confidence there, SDW. Always counting you for that.
I mean, I don't know if you've been to this airport before, you know.
Maybe once, maybe twice.
And did a 610 Louisville
Okay, so
Tower.
the next thing we need to do
Wind is tree 00 at
flight
7. RNAV 2 grips from a tree 5 right. You were clear for takeoff.
the tab called the flight plan there. We need to update our flight plan. So last time
35 right at Echo 2, clear for takeoff, Jet Edge
I
610.
forgot
to change.
the Echo 2. Yeah.
Make sure that your flight type is VFR, visual flight reckoning. Departure airport is going to be KSDF.
Visual Flight Reckoning.
Destination
What do you think VFR stands for?
Visual flight reckoning or visual flight rules?
It's Visual Flight Rules.
There you go.
I heard that and I'm like, what the heck?
Yes.
And Delta 28 exit right when able. Contact ground point 7.
I've got a little cheat down here.
Here, you know, smells like a deafen them.
Point 7 for Delta 28 Heavy. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. Thanks. Been great.
I also cringed a little. Yeah, it's acronyms, you know. You don't always get them right. As you guys know me, I like to deafen a decent amount. Like if people get talking while I'm trying to do other things, no. The aircraft are more important.
Punched in a cruise altitude. I won't be using that.
Preserve
And then over here on the
some
right,
friend
we have
rules.
route, and I just write in.
Potential aircraft this frequency. Information Mike is now current. Wind 290 at 4. Altimeter 29092. But some fly IVO friendly rules. That's a stretch. Edge Jet 610, contact departure. Have a good night.
Switching departure, Jet Edge 610, good night.
Okay, so we don't hit save. It automatically saves everything that you do. If you hit save, it'll save a file to your hard drive, and we don't have to do that.
Do we want to file it before we close
Popped into Flox Road to see their prep.
Say, we'll hit file flight plan.
Okay.
Okay, and then you should get a confirmation message that the flight plan's been filed. And we're going to start popping up on STW's screen now, I think, on his stream. Speaking of which, let's give him a shout out.
Yeah, you popped up when you hit connect.
Oh, did I? Okay, cool.
Did you see me, SCW, with a flight plan?
Have you connected yet?
Yeah.
What's your call sign?
1137 Victor.
Make sure you're not in observer mode. IFR always seems like a wild ride. He's doing VFR though. Oh wait, what's this? I want to hear it.
Call sign. Connect.
Couldn't really hear
connected. Oh, connected voice server. I'm sorry, I disconnected for a second.
He
I apologize.
disconnected.
Let me try that again. Because the radio was taken over. Now you should see it.
Cool.
It says
And
indicate my voice capability. Oh, never mind. I see it down here.
Yeah, see your whiskey.
You see me, SCW, my plan?
I mean, I don't. That'll be ground. We have a ground controller tonight.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, he'll see it. I'm sure it filed now. I disconnected because the radio was talking over Phlox.
And Viper Strike was giving me a
Give him a jump scare.
Oh, we can always count on that.
Yeah. Come on, move along. Let's go. Let's get going. He's just trying to get me when I'm not paying attention. I know his.
Maybe I should give you one in the middle of your pattern work.
Yeah, yeah.
And local.
All right. So we're connected to the voice server. We should have a confirmation message there in the vPilot. And flight plan has been filed. You should see that confirmation message there as well. And then over on the left, we can see the different radio frequencies. Okay. And what I'm interested in right now is ATIS. And a cool feature here in vPilot is you can double click on the ATIS
that guy doesn't even have his correct
frequency
walk.
to get the weather information in vPilot typed out for you. Watch this. Double click it. So, as you're listening to ATIS, we've already got kind of a head start, you know, on what to expect, right? So it'll when we listen to it in the airplane on the radio, it'll be confirming
Passing
what we have here.
Walnut Ridge.
So what do we got here? It's kind of far away. I can't see. We got in.
Yeah, so you'll see FBO there on the chart. Atlantic is what that specific FBO is. If you use an app like I use Flight Plan Go on my tablet, and it's able to show most of the time where the FBOs are and like what they are. Whole bunch of aircraft over here now.
I literally bounced the computer.
That too is 124.20.
He's got his little magic tablet thing he writes on.
Ground is 121.7. And ATIS is 118.725.
Now, VCAN, you send
118.725.
for those airline codes.
All right.
Maybe if you speak English.
And I gotta thank Tree. Tree printed out the airport diagrams for Louisville tonight on
Of course he did.
cardstock. So
Oh, he printed them out and then walked it over to your house.
yeah, we met halfway.
Yeah.
You met on the fence.
Yep,
Yeah,
exactly.
we have a meet halfway point where Phlox goes 20 feet and I go 15, or something like that. But yeah, that's
On cardstock.
Phlox mentioning that, it's just helpful for me to see, because the last time we did last week, I'm calling this stuff back, but I don't have orientation to these taxiways.
You know, technically, if you're a pilot in real life, you got to update those airport charts like every couple months or something.
Right. Yep. So, anyways, helpful to have a printed copy right here that I can refer to. Not saying I won't screw up, but this should help me down the road a little ways further.
avcodes.code. That's not. I don't think that's what I use.
Information, Mike. It's wind is 4 knots coming out of 290.
So I
visibility is 10 square miles
use
clear.
OpenNav and the 123 ATC. This one sometimes works. Then there's a Wikipedia page.
What is that for?
New charts come out every 28 days. Whatever.
And then the altimeter we need to set to 2992. That's important.
Okay, let me.
Woo, standard altimeter.
92.
2992. Okay, got it. Beautiful.
Visual approach runway 35 left and 35 right. Okay. Simultaneous approaches are in use, so both 35 left and 35 right.
It's kind of cool listening to Phlox figuring out what all he's gonna do.
VFR aircraft say direction of flight if we're departing. All aircraft read back, hold short instructions. Cool. And we have info Mike. All right, so
the link, please. Oh my god,
so
bro, you're so needy. Why do you need it so bad? Go to bed. Have a good night. Have a good night, Midwest.
Okay. So we're spawned in over here at this FDO, General Aviation Area, and
I was gonna work on the one button thing here.
Right is gonna
so
be
it was
F. We may end up getting
15, I think it was.
So it looks like we would come out.
Let me check.
Onto Echo, and we would take Echo.
Not to fly with a random ass airline you have never heard of. People do it all the time. Oh, F-16, apparently. I don't want both. No. New guy. How you doing, Steven? Yeah, not much. Yeah, a little bit. Hopefully that would work. Just in case, we'll even give it a little bit of delay. We'll give it, 100 milliseconds should work between each one. Oh, I didn't want to copy. Whatever. That should work. Or even we'll do 50. Oh, it's not the big button. I want big button. Hopefully that should work. Let's see here. So Delta, if I go hit my button. Dang it. Oh, because he's gone. Okay, 631A. Actually, I'm not gonna. Who's someone that's in the sky just over Louisville? Anyone? And they're not inbound. I probably can't see any of the aircraft, dang. Can't exactly test it. You're in the sky? Well, you're not close enough. You gotta be within 30 miles, I think it's set to for me. So what are we listening to? Yeah, I can hear it in your voice. Yeah, so we were listening to Flockstrot. I'm in his Discord. You know, he's preparing to come over here and fly in Louisville.
For pattern work, intersection departure Echo 2. Would we tell you that so you know what our intention is as you're handing us off to tower, where to put us? Or would we wait to say intersection departure with tower after you hand us over? Might be a little delay in the stream there.
Yep.
It's a good question.
Let's move that over there.
You know, we actually got new standard operating procedures like a few days ago for most of the airports in ZID, at least the big ones. And we're actually instructed now to specifically send you to Echo 2.
Oh, really? Cool.
I mean, but I was doing it before anyways, because it just made sense.
Cool. I cannot see my mouse cursor now to turn on my monitor. What the heck did I do?
I unfortunately see you guys as airliners.
Here it is. Oh, yeah, it's that model matching. I'm curious to see how I see tree.
Okay, well, first off, let's go back to EV Colts for a sec. He said you would tell the person requesting clearance from, so we're saying
okay,
clearance from GA parking, right? Just GA parking. Requesting taxi instructions from GA parking.
Yeah, that would work.
Okay, and then the next one.
If we knew the name of the parking area that we were at, like Millionaire or something like that, we could tell them that. But we don't always know that. But yeah.
Yeah, it's Atlantic here.
It's Atlantic.
Atlantic.
Yep, as in the Atlantic Ocean.
Okay, and then he's also saying if ground wasn't on you, request it from the tower since they're handling the clearance. Okay.
Yeah, because the top-down thing of VATSIM, you know.
Right. All I see right now, I see 2 320s.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Let me see what I see.
One's the Southwest livery. Looks pretty cool too, by the way.
Is that in the GA ramp?
Yeah.
I see a little Cessna here next to me.
Oh, then I did.
Yeah, I should be in a 172.
Yeah,
that's what I picked.
I see 172.
It's just you.
Okay, well then I didn't do something you did.
Everyone's on one nation.
Actually, I've got one ghosting me right behind me. There's 4 aircraft here, all 3 A320s and me. That's what I'm seeing.
And I see you in that like a King Air or something like that, but it's a.
Oh, you do?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Then despite the detailed instructions SCW gave me, I must have missed one step, but no worries, we'll get that later.
Louisville Tower,
yeah, so
the
chat, what Tree's mentioning is there's some model matching.
Skyhawk 143 Mike Echo Louisville Tower, wind 290 at 4. And runway 35 right, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, 35 right, 143 Mike Echo.
Actually, wait, 143 is gonna work. Heck yeah! It works. I could probably even speed it up slightly. Local.
I see. Well, the idea is that one person.
Yeah, Sierra Whiskey.
Yeah.
Actually, I can delete this one. 3 Mike Echo. There we go. Quickly. I just gotta go move my hand over to do all that. Do we have center on or anything like that? No, we have so many people over here in this Discord. Looks like 2 observers now.
And Tower Skyhawk 143 Mike Echo, just a little reminder, we will be doing some pattern work with you.
And number 3 Mike Echo, alright, on the go, make right close traffic.
We'll make right traffic, 143 Mike Echo.
And 3 Mike Echo, runway 35 right, you're cleared for the option.
Cleared for the option, 35 right, 143 Mike Echo.
Dang, it's a party in here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
A new squawk code. Turn that on.
You keep it on standby until they give you the new one?
I've been turning it to on because
Technically, you should keep it on standby, but most people turn it on in altitude mode.
Okay.
At least in VetSim they do.
So that's going. Let me make sure my throttles and everything is responding. That looks good. Flaps are up. Give her a little bit of throttle here. And let's see if she'll turn over. So far, so good. Parking brakes are on. Clear prop. I should have said that first.
I mean, there's a guy that there's a couple people I have on the ground right now. The people that come
Time to tune in
around when I'm
ATIS
doing tower a
and
decent amount.
Just kind of,
And you know, I've been trying to break them of that habit. You know, just saying Louisville Tower every time.
Check to make sure that we're on the VATSIM network and the radio's working. So we can look at our airport diagram. Let's see the left monitor. Up here in the top left corner is ATIS. 118.725 is what we want to tune in. So let's get that done. Oh, and while we're here, if you're curious of what to call the tower,
It's very different.
do we call the tower Louisville Muhammad Ali International? Do we call them SDF Tower? You know, what do we call them? What do they want to be known by? That's right here underneath ATIS, Louisville Tower. So we'll address ground as Louisville Ground and tower as Louisville Tower. So 118.725. Yeah, and I gotta turn up my sim sounds. Let me turn that up a little bit. It's a little low.
Still guarantee everybody.
Oh, hey, I got somebody here that's ghosting me, so I'm gonna move just a little bit. That's great. And they show up as something other than an A320, so that's fabulous.
Yeah, there's also a 10.9D for runway contaminated.
Okay, so there's... Now we've got 4. We got a lot of folks here. Oh, I got somebody in the Bonanza. Okay, great. So we got a Bonanza in GA. I can see as a Bonanza. And I'm looking around here, and I've got 4 A320s plus me and a Bonanza. So we got some folks.
I'm always amused when
Awesome.
Tower
Let's get
has some
busy.
random name.
Yeah.
Isn't just city named Tower?
And
Yep.
Tree and Alec, check out what Colts put down there in chat. A nice example of how to, request pattern work.
Oh, pattern work, collect requests, runway. Okay. So we could say, under, thank you, EV Colts. So we could say.
I mean, I got Navigraph since I'm flying in the sim all the time.
Baron 1137 Victor requesting pattern work, like request runway 35 right.
Oh, go ahead and keep that. Never get rid of that because you can't get just the nav data anymore.
Intersection departure.
Oh,
Echo 2.
oh yeah,
No, you can't.
intersection departure. Echo 2.
Yep.
Nice.
So
almost sounds like we know what we're
never
doing.
get rid of that.
Hey, this is great.
Good stuff. Okay, let's get ATIS tuned in and see if the radio works. And let's see.
You literally can't find it on the website anymore where you can just get the data.
Might have changed. It might be information November now. We'll see. Okay, so 118. 118.
So the ATIS usually update around the hour.
Oh, there we go. Finally got it.
I mean, yeah, usually I use the FAA charts, but uncontrolled fields, the Jepson charts usually has some for at least Class Echo.
Hey, it works.
We
You're right,
learn what you
Paradox.
learn right there.
Each one of these is, yeah, we all learn.
Hopefully they don't. You can't just get Navigraph nav data anymore.
Information Mike. Let's
Yep.
see, info Mike.
You gotta get the whole package. You know, one of you guys should go over to Terre Haute.
Cool. Alright, 121.7.
Looking for.
Alright, here we go. You gotta be ready to write something down. What's...
You know, let's go listen to Tower. Or ground, I mean.
Direct Mosey, direct Cincinnati VOR, direct. Okay.
Cool.
And that is for VFR, correct?
That's a firm.
Alright.
I mean, VFR, it's really your discretion. So, I mean, if it really is VFR departure to the northeast. So, you're not going to file your flight plan necessarily. Like Sargo 3 is a
tune the radio off,
arrival for
we gotta be ready
into
to write something, but what's
Cincinnati
cool is if there's
using
2 or 3 of us
IFR.
here,
So,
when I
if you want to use
make my
Sargo,
call,
that's fine, but this
you
is
guys
the
might be able to jot
recommended
down the notes, and then when
direct
he gives it to
route.
you, you'll be able to confirm what you wrote down.
Most
Just be ready, he
updated
might give you a
SOP that we
different
have.
runway, because simultaneous runways are in use. So, you know,
But I can update your flight
it might
plan to figure it
backfire,
out.
but, you know.
I'm fine, okay, yeah.
Wait a second. And November Tree Mike Echo, runway Tree 5 right, you are clear for the option.
Cleared
Go
for the
take
option,
a-
35 right, 143 Mike Echo.
A restroom break here. You guys get to watch Flox's thing, hear the radios, and hear his comms, but I'll be right back.
So, Gulf 36 Bravo, I have your clearance advice ready, copy.
Alright, I'm ready to hear it.
At Gulf 36 Bravo, you're cleared to our VFR departure northeast is approved. Maintain initial VFR at or below 2,500. Departure frequency will be 132.32, 3232, squawks 2441.
I'm cleared. VFR Northeast, maintain at or under 2,500 feet. Departure frequency is 132.32, squawk 2441. Gulf 36 Bravo.
Gulf 36 Bravo, readback is correct. Contact you when ready for taxi. Holding short at Echo, expect runway 35 right, Echo 2 for departure.
Alright, copy. Gulf 36 Bravo. Louisville ground, Gulf 36 Bravo, at ramp information, Mike, ready to taxi with the northeast departure.
Gulf 36 Bravo, thank you for Mike. Runway 35 right at Echo 2, taxi via Echo, Echo 2, cross 29er.
You said cleared 35 right, Echo 2, cross 29.
Yeah, I'm sorry, let me restate that. Gulf 36 Bravo, runway 35 right at Echo 2, taxi via Echo, Echo 2, cross 29er.
35 right at Echo via Echo 2, then cross 29. No, 29, sorry. 29 right 9er, I think you said?
Let's try that again. You're taxiing to runway 35 right at Echo 2. You're going to taxi via Echo, Echo 2, cross 29er.
35 right at Echo 2, and then I get there by going Echo 2, crossing 29er.
Hey, firm, you got it.
This is where
Didn't even realize that
There's a diagonal runway.
I had his thing deafened. Dang.
So I'm gonna amend that one then. So likely, I just want to, the more practice we do, so we're gonna request
Oh, rip.
departure for pattern work, and it might be Echo to Echo 2, but it's we're gonna have to cross 29, runway 29.
Yep. Echo.
They're really thinking
cross
hard about
29,
this.
Echo 2.
Now we're just thinking ahead because he hasn't given us our instructions
Right,
yet.
right. I got a blank line. I can type the other whatever he says, but this is good. So.
Oh, it's good. It's good to think ahead. Nothing wrong with this.
Yep.
Yeah, just let me give you a hint. It'll be super simple.
Okay, I like that. You know, SCW, you know I like simple. Yeah, so it'll be Echo cross 29, runway 29. So let me put that in there. Let me amend that there just a teeny bit. Cross runway 29 to Echo 2. Request intersection departure Echo 2.
Yep, so when we call them, we'll say, you know, November 6318 Romeo requesting pattern work, would like to request runway 35 right with intersection departure Echo 2. And then he'll come back with the instructions. Echo, cross 29.
Does he have them with a squawk yet? He probably does.
You know, hold short, 35 right at Echo 2 type of thing.
Gotcha, and that's that.
But
that's
are
when
they?
he's gonna tell us to set
Are they
squawk.
actually
I forget where he tells us
putting
to
it
set
in?
I can't remember if ground tells us squawk or if tower. When he's gonna hand us off the tower.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
He's still 1200. He's still
Here we go.
1200.
It's just fine.
November 6318 Romeo requesting pattern work. Would like to request runway 35 right with intersection departure at Echo 2.
Good evening, November 6318 Romeo, Louisville ground. Pattern work is approved. Squawk 0242, and you can contact you. We're ready for taxi. Holding short of Echo.
We'll contact you when ready for taxi and squawk 0242 when it ready.
And number 6318 Romeo, you can expect runway 35 right at Echo 2 for departure.
For departure, he's just doing pattern work, bro.
35 right at Echo 2 for departure.
So you wouldn't say for departure.
So can I get on there and just say same as him?
Louisville ground. Did you want me to call it?
It doesn't work that way.
Or did you just want me to cross runway?
Golf 36 Bravo, you're cleared to cross 29er.
You want me to go next, Alec, so you can listen to me, or do you want to go?
You know, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm ready to go. Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
November 6318 Romeo, Louisville ground, ready to taxi.
And number 6318 Romeo,
information
runway 38 right, correction, 35 right at Echo 2. Taxi via Echo 2.
Right.
You're cleared to cross 29er.
Echo 2, cleared to cross 29er, and I have information, Mike.
Thank you for Mike.
All right, guys.
Runway 38 right.
Golf 36 Bravo, contact Global Tower 124.2. Good night.
Contact 124.2, Golf 36 Bravo, good night.
Louisville Tower.
I gotta stop doing that one. Of course, he wasn't contacting Tower, he was talking to
Golf
ground.
36 Bravo, holding short 35 right at Echo 2, ready for departure.
And November tree at Mike Echo, extend your downwind.
Extending our downwind 143 Mike Echo.
And November tree 6 Bravo, wind is 290 at 4. Fly heading 010, runway tree 5 right at Echo 2, you were cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 01035 right, clear for takeoff. Golf 36 Bravo.
Okay, before I head out, I need to give my dog some medicine. I'll be right back.
That's a damn good.
And remember, Tree Mike Echo, base turn approved, runway tree 5 right, you were clear for the option.
We'll go ahead and turn base now, and I'm clear for the option 143 Mike Echo.
He was going wide, and I didn't really need him to go that far. Yeah, slightly messed up there.
Fuck him up, look at that little bitch. Get him. Fuck. You fuck. You. What? Yeah, that's what you fucking did.
And remember, Tree 6 Bravo, contact departure 132.32.
Contact departure 132.32, Species Bravo.
Okay. I need to put in my squawk code.
Is American gonna call me anytime soon?
0242. 0242. Okay, that's good.
American 745,
And
Louisville
my
Tower
brakes weren't
contact.
releasing for some reason.
American 745, Louisville Tower. Traffic 2 mile final. Skyhawk for the parallel runway, report them inside.
Traffic spotted, reported in sight, American 745, 2 o'clock.
American 745, maintain visual separation from that aircraft. Wind 290 at 4, runway tree 5 left, you are cleared for takeoff. Or cleared to land. Whoops.
5 left, clear to land. American 745, thank you.
Been a long night, jeez. What the... How the hell did I mess that up?
Did I miss something?
I think you did all right. Whew. It's nerve-wracking, right?
It is. There's so much to remember.
That's why you write it down.
Yep. Nice job. Yeah, Colt says perfect in chat there. Colts, thank you, man. That's awesome.
Also, 39.
Should be entering KSDF approach shortly, descend in via the Inbell 4. Nice. Dang, Inbell. Oh, you're coming in from the south? Oh, okay.
We're cleared across 29.
And remember, Tree Mike Echo.
Alex,
Actually,
thank you.
disregard.
Nice.
Forgot he's doing
It's
pattern work.
amazing that we have the support on chat and on voice too. You know, it's good stuff. Really like it.
American 745, contact ground, .7. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Contact ground, American 745. Good have a good evening.
Bro, you can already tell I'm getting a little tired. Yeah, Phlox, we're still just seeing, what's that called? Whatever it is on your screen.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
I'm getting tired. I'm forgetting about everything.
Where is it? Where is it?
Coming always.
He's trying to figure out his thing.
Yeah, wait. Am I not able to get that turned off? Crossing 29.
Leave a ground 137 Victor, ready for taxi.
And Bear 1137 Victor, runway 35 right at Echo 2, taxi via Echo, cross 29er.
Louisville ground, taxi via Echo across 29. Hold short on Echo 2.
Close enough.
For departure.
He just added that randomly in the end. Oh gosh.
I'm tired of shooting shells at enemies and not having them.
All right, Phlox has arrived. Okay, so beacon's going on, strobe is going on. And
Your beacon wasn't already on?
it should have been, yeah. Hey, you know, I didn't say that over frequency, did I?
No.
What?
Yeah, I should have had the beacon on. Strobes can go on now. Okay.
Louisville ground, November 60, Winnie Romeo holding short, Echo 2 for 35 right, departure.
You were doing GA yesterday.
Number
What was
6318
that approach
Romeo,
called?
sorry about that late handoff. You can contact Louisville Tower 124.2. Have a
Oh,
good
the
flight.
app.
124.2. Thank you, and yeah, hopefully we get to do this again with you real soon, Winnie Romeo.
That's called Flight Plan Go, and there's literally a thing over here on the Discord. Oh. No, Mom's trying to tell me something here.
Louisville Tower, November 63, Winnie Romeo holding short for intersection departure, Echo 2, 35 right.
And number 6318 Romeo, Louisville Tower, wind 290 at 4, make right close traffic, runway 35 right at Echo 2, you are cleared for takeoff.
Right close traffic, clear for takeoff, Winnie Romeo.
And remember, Tree Mike Echo, traffic departing prior to your arrival is a Piper. Runway 35 right, you are cleared for the option.
November 642, Alpha Papa. We'll look for that departing traffic.
Okay, so it's over here on Discord in the Flying Info channel. There's a in the pinned messages. You can find it right here.
Those taxi instructions.
Literally a bunch of links to it all.
For
on
what
how
we're
to, how to
doing,
do
that's
it.
the hard part.
And this might be cutting it a little close.
And Tower Skyhawk 143 Mike Echo, this is going to be our last one, full stop.
And Tree Mike Echo, Roger. And remember, Tree Mike Echo, if you want to, you can roll it all the way down to Echo 4.
We'll roll it all the way down to Echo 4, 143 Mike Echo.
I think that's cutting it really close right there in terms of one person on the ground, one person not. Move.
Nice.
You saw it?
Go ahead, SDW.
No, it's a disregard. Yeah, it was a little bit close.
In chat, let me know if the plane is too loud.
1137 Victor. You misspelled KSDF wrong. And remember, Tree Mike Echo, contact ground point 7.
Contact ground on point 7, 143 Mike Echo, thanks for your help.
Just because I don't know who's coming into and out of the ramp there, I'll just let ground handle it.
See if I see some traffic down there. There's somebody right here, I think. Somebody's taxiing right here. I think that's the Skymaster, I think it was. Nice.
You seeing everyone down there? And he's mostly maintaining altitude. That's pretty good. I mean, he's climbing a little bit now.
Louisville Tower, 137 Victor, holding short, runway 35 left.
And remember, 1137 Victor, Louisville Tower, wind 290 at 4. Make a right, close traffic, runway 35 right. You are clear for takeoff.
137 Victor, 35 right, cleared for takeoff.
And make right, close traffic. Anything?
Oh, did he say, SW, did you say wait for traffic?
And remember, 1137 Victor, make right, close traffic.
Okay, I don't know what that means.
The traffic pattern, right? You turn to the right.
Oh, gotcha.
And remember, 1H Romeo, extend your downwind, I'll call your base.
Okay.
You'll call my base, 1A Romeo.
Okay,
Very
I'm
close
gonna
lane
get
of
out of here
takeoff,
before that
yes
guy
it
comes
was.
in.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
cool.
you need to tell him on the radio, right, close traffic, that you heard it.
Okay.
Approved, Sierra Whiskey. And remember, 1H Romeo, base turn approved.
Louisville Tower, 137 Victor, close right traffic.
There you go.
It took him long enough to read that back.
It's all new, bud. It's all new.
I mean, really, that's almost past the point of statute of limitations or whatever, where you don't even need to read it back anymore.
Ah, gee.
We're gonna get you a
Yeah,
bumper
thanks for the
sticker
100
that
bits
says,
there, Shark.
Patience is a virtue.
Silverhawk 818, visual 35 right.
And Silverhawk 818, Louisville Tower, wind 290 at 4, runway 35 at left. You are clear to land.
Clear land 35 left, Silverhawk 818. Actually, are we able 35 right? We're going to be heading over to Atlantic.
And Silverhawk 818, sidestep runway 35 right. Runway 35 right, you are clear to land.
Alright, well, sidestep 35 right and 35 right, clear to land, Silverhawk 818. Thank you.
And Silverhawk 818, traffic on a tree a mile final is a Piper, report them inside.
You got the traffic in sight, Silverhawk 818.
Silverhawk 818, maintain visual separation.
Roger.
Okay, there we go. Get her down back here.
November 642 Alpha Papa to Louisville Tower, holding short 35 right at Echo 2.
Number 642 Alpha Papa, Louisville Tower, remain holding short, landing traffic. What aircraft type is this guy?
Landing traffic, copy,
CJ4,
holding
okay.
short.
That'd be me. And I can see you, your strobes going there, Alec. That's awesome.
Yeah, you can, look at that. Question is, can I get 2 Alpha Papa out before the CJ4? That probably wouldn't be a smart idea.
I see the planes coming in. That's kind of cool.
Right?
It is really cool.
So he'll go 2 miles every minute. So 60 seconds, 60 seconds. It would really be cutting it close getting
Viper.
2 Alpha Papa out there. Especially because I can't tell him to line up and wait. He's at an intersection.
Oh, man.
Potential aircraft this frequency. Information November is current. Wind 290 at 4. Altimeter 29904.
29904. Okay, I gotta get that.
29904. Yep. And November Tree 7 Victor, extend your downwind. I'll call your base turn.
November 37 Victor, extend downwind and tower call base turn.
Tower call base turn. They're learning and all that stuff.
29904.
Gotta cut them a little bit of slack. Oh gosh, I keep having to sit up in my chair. It doesn't let me stay.
Twice, but a jump scare strikes every time.
Do I need to give him another jump scare here? Nah, we're not gonna do that. Give it a minute. I think I'll get 2 Alpha Papa out. Well, actually, wait, he's in the Turbo Baron.
I think that's tree behind me. We got landing traffic, it looks like.
And November Tree 7 Victor, base turn is your discretion. Runway Tree 5 right, you are clear for the option.
137 Victor, cleared for base, 435 right, and cleared for the option.
Close enough. Is there anyone else that's inbound?
Man, I would not have imagined us doing this a year ago. It was just too far,
right?
Just too far, you know, of a reach.
Yeah, this is great.
And so far at 818, exit right when able, contact ground point 7.
Right by able, ground point 7, Silver Hawk 818, thank you, good night.
Silver Hawk. Okay, I should be able to get 2 Alpha Papa out, actually.
Colts is saying good job, tree, in chat.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh,
And remember 2 Alpha Papa, traffic is on a 4-mile final. It's a Baron. Wind 290 at 4, make right close traffic. Runway Tree 5 right at Echo 2, you are cleared for takeoff. Maybe?
November, said for me, right?
Oh, I didn't catch it.
Yeah, it's for you.
Okay. Tower 642, Alpha Papa, clear for takeoff, 35 right.
And remember 2 Alpha Papa, traffic is now on a 2-mile final, and it'll be right close traffic. So that means you gotta take off quick.
Copy the right, close traffic.
Dang
I will
it.
not stop.
And remember, Tree 7 Victor, traffic departing prior to your arrival is a Skyhawk.
Louisville Tower 137 Victor, traffic in sight, Skyhawk.
And you don't need to say Louisville Tower every single time.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Okay, he's on the other runway, that's good.
Oh my god! Guy Command! Coming in with a raid. Someone went stride, stopping the
And
flux.
November 1-8 Romeo, runway Tree 5 right, you are clear for the option.
Yeah, clear for the option, 1A Romeo.
Someone went stride, stopping the flux. They also used to be the USSR too. Oh my god. You can't stop the flux, people, and at this point, the IMF can't cover the bank loan. Oh my god. Welcome in, Sky Command. Good to have you. Always look forward to
What
seeing
the
those
heck,
posts from you. Great time on your stream. Was it yesterday?
Louisville Tower, of 1496, 12 miles out, inbound visual runway 35 left.
And Pelican 14, 96 Louisville Tower, wind 290 at 4, runway Tree 5 left, you are clear to land.
Clear to land from the 35 left.
Keep getting me on these.
Right back at you, Sky Command.
And remember, Tree 7 Victor, traffic is a Skyhawk in the right crosswind. This should be about your 1 to 2 o'clock, report them inside. Can you really not see him?
Victor, not seeing traffic with Skyhawk.
And remember, Tree 7 Victor, extend your upwind for now. I'll call your crosswind.
137 Victor, extend upwind.
You know, I'm not seeing treetops lights for some reason.
No, no, I'm not either. So I'm missing some traffic here.
And I'm not seeing your lights on your plane.
No, I see plenty of traffic. I don't see yours. I wonder.
And
if
remember,
I
Tree
gotta-
7 Victor, crosswind turn approved.
137 Victor, repeat please.
Crosswind turn approved.
137 Victor, crosswind approved.
I wonder if I need
Louisville
to
Tower,
jump out.
Delta 219 is approaching the localizer for 35 right.
God
You know
dang
what
it.
I didn't
And
watch?
Delta 219, Louisville Tower. Do you have the airport in sight? It's about your 1 o'clock, 10 miles.
I have the airport in sight, correct, yes.
Yeah, Delta 2 at 19. Shoot, what am I doing here? Sidestep for runway tree 5 left. Wind 29004, runway tree 5 left, you're clear to land.
Landing for 35 left, clear to land for Delta 219.
I accepted your group request, Flox, but I have not seen you.
Yeah, let's redo the
And
group
Delta
request.
219, maintain 150 knots or less until a 3-mile final.
150 knots until 3-mile final, 219.
Wonder if I need to jump out real quick and jump back in, just double check. But I'd have
And
to go all the way
November
out.
2 Alpha Papa, traffic is a Delta A339 on about a 6-mile final for the parallel runway. Report them inside.
2 Alpha Papa, I have them in sight.
2 Alpha Papa, maintain visual separation. Runway tree 5 right, you are clear for the option.
Clear for the option. 35 right.
I love that new button now.
Yeah, Tree, I think we need to get out of the group request and then maybe do it over again.
Or to land?
No, I think we can do it in the air.
Louisville Tower, hello, United 250, holding short, Bravo 35 left, ready to go.
I'm gonna
United 250 Louisville Tower, remain holding short, landing traffic.
Hold
Yeah, because I'm not seeing what he
United
wants to see. Okay, so here I am.
You just pause.
And a group invitation received, except, oh, there we go. There was 2
I
of
see
them.
ya.
Okay, that's what it was.
I think I see you now. I see a light in front of me.
And November 18 Romeo, make a left 360.
Left 360 when Romeo.
And thanks for the follow. What do we got going on there?
And November tree 7 Victor, traffic is a Skyhawk on a tree mile right base, report him inside.
Louisville Tower, Power Park 1496, clear of runway 25 left at Bravo 5.
And remember, tree 7 Victor, say again?
One 137 Victor. Oh, I see cross traffic now.
And remember, tree 7 Victor, maintain visual separation from that traffic breakup. Pelican 1496, contact ground point 7. Have a good night.
Ground point 7, for 1.96.
137 Victor, maintain visual separation.
And United 250, runway tree 5 left, line up and wait.
35 left, line up and wait, United 250.
And Delta 219, heavy, exit right when able, contact ground point 7.
Contacting ground on 121.7, thank you.
And remember, tree 7 Victor, runway tree 5 right, you are clear for the option number 2 behind the Skyhawk.
137 Victor, clear for the option, runway 35 right.
And November 18 Romeo, traffic is a Skyhawk on a 2-mile final. Additional traffic is a Baron on a 3-mile right to base. Report both of them inside.
I can report them both in sight when Romeo.
Okay, 1 at Romeo, good. Maintain visual separation from that traffic. Runway tree 5 right, you are clear for the option number 3.
Number 3, clear for the option, 1 Romeo.
And Baron tree 7 Victor, I'd recommend you reduce final approach speed for the Skyhawk there in front of you.
137 Victor, reduce speed.
And United 250, wind 290 at 4, RNAV 2 row, runway tree 5 left, you are clear for takeoff.
RNAV 2 row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff, United 250.
Shoot. And November tree 7 Victor, I don't think the spacing is going to work here, so go around into the right downwind. Make that right turn as soon as you can.
137 Victor, go around on right pattern.
Yeah, because that's like 1 mile there. I mean, I know he has him in sight and all that. That's still 1 mile. That's not going to work at all. Yes, Devin popping tonight. Thanks for ATC. Hey. Glad you have had fun, Nutterballs. Flight sim, can't figure out how to connect. Flight plan go to connect to the simulator. FS2FF installed on and on. Make sure your PC and your phone or whatever you're using or iPad is on the same network. Like, 2.4 gigs versus 5 gigahertz. Whatever it is. And United 250, contact departure. Have a good night.
Over departure, United 250. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
And remember, tree 7 Victor, please start that crosswind turn now.
137 Victor, repeat, please.
Start the crosswind turn now. Turn right now.
137 Victor, turning crosswind.
I told him to turn crosswind as soon as he could, and he didn't do it. And number 2, Alpha Papa, traffic just passed over ahead of you. There's a Baron. Report them inside.
2 Alpha Papa, looking.
What the heck, bro? Yeah, I'm still alive. Are you free? You got a Lexington question? Alright.
Yes, man. Got over the radio fright, the mic fright. Took a couple years to get over mic fright. And here we are.
Yeah, because you had a few attempts there before you really got on VATSIM every week.
Yeah, exactly.
There was that one time you were probably a few drinks in, and we took you for flight following.
Yeah, that was.
Okay, or no, we did formation flying. That's it.
Now I see Phlox the way it should be, by the way. So I guess that coding did work. And yeah, when you SGW,
and that the scenery is bugged for the add-on that brings the mural.
I got to be prepared.
Possibly.
I won't see what you're. I'll see.
There's
traffic,
maybe a few bumps around the airport, which I guess I can deal with. You just taxi a little slower. Whereas, without it, you have stuff in the middle of some of the taxiways. And November 37 Victor, extend your downwind, I'll call your base.
137 Victor, extend downwind, tower call base.
And November 3 Tango Lima, Louisville Tower, you on this frequency?
Louisville Tower, number 733, Tango Lima, holding short, 35 right.
Number 7 Tree Tango Lima, Louisville Tower, wind 290 at 4. Make right close traffic from the tree 5 right at Echo 2. You were clear for takeoff.
Right close traffic, 35 right at Echo 2. Clear for takeoff, 35 right, 3 Tango Lima.
137 Victor is going 100 knots and is downwind. Others made 100. Yeah.
Thanks, chat. Thanks, Leela. Thanks,
and November Tree 7 Victor, enter the right base for runway tree 5 left. You'll be switching runways.
137 Victor, turning base for 35 left.
And remember, tree 7 Victor, wind 290 at 4, runway tree 5 at left. You are clear for the option. On the go, make left close traffic.
137 Victor, cleared for 35 left for left pattern work.
Nice.
You gonna turn anytime soon?
And the Turbo Aero 3 with the livery that I'm flying, which is...
And remember 2 Alpha Papa, traffic is a Baron in the right base for runway 35 left. Report them inside.
2 Alpha Papa, I report them in sight.
And remember 2 Alpha Papa, maintain visual separation from that traffic. Runway tree 5 right, you are clear for the option.
2 Alpha Papa, clear for the option, 35 right. Maintain visual separation.
Hopefully I was a bit less wordy that time. I remember when you last controlled Columbus, you stated I get a bit wordy. Yes, you kind of did, yeah. Well, you know, I'm sitting here talking to other aircraft, and all of a sudden I hear Pilot Club 14906, 10-mile final, ILS tree 6 right. We're over such and such waypoint on a heading. We're descending. Request clearance to land. And I'm like, bro, come on. You know? And remember, 1H Romeo, traffic is a Skyhawk on a tree-mile right base. Report them inside.
They are in sight, 1-8 Romeo.
Number 1-8 Romeo, maintain visual separation from that traffic. Runway tree 5 right, you are clear for the option number 2.
Visual separation and clear for the option, 1-3-5 right.
Oh, Slant Alpha with the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Like a busy pattern, I should come throw some work in there for you. Go for it, bro. I'm all about it. Go for it. I already split one guy off onto the other runway because he was going too fast. Everyone's got visual separation and all that stuff. Good fixins, how you doing with all the Slant Alpha cans there? You know, who knows whatever they are. They could be alcohol, they could be Red Bull. Or a mix. You know, mixture enriched. Okay, 1-4 Tree Mike Echo inbound again. Okay. Who's doing a 48-hour stream? Not me. Wait. 4K no los dos. Wait. So that's why not the 2? Is that what that's supposed to say? We had the red solo cup rolling tonight. Of course you did. And November Tree Tango Lima, traffic is a Piper. Just off your nose in the downwind, report them inside.
Traffic inside 3 Tango Lima.
November Tree Tango Lima, maintain visual separation from that traffic. Wind 290 at 4, runway tree 5 right, you are clear for the option number 3.
35 right, clear for the option number 3, 3 Tango Lima.
Gosh, I gotta catch my breath sometimes here. All these guys in the pattern, making sure they know where each other are and all that, especially because it's night. Actually, nighttime, you should be able to see me easier. You know, Slant Alpha over here, drinking the mixture and rich liquids there, and meanwhile I'm drinking water. That's just my thing. Alright. Everyone's settled for now. Say, wait, love you, say it back. You love you too, Sky Command. Welcome on in, even though you're only going to stay for 60 seconds at most. It's kind of your thing. You touch and go, as they say. Oh, no, we don't need that, Sky. We don't need none of that. 69 seconds. Did 1137 Victor crash?
Louisville Tower, November 60, 18 Romeo with a request.
Yeah, 18 Romeo, go ahead.
Buzz the tower.
Unable.
Unable. 18 Romeo.
No, you don't need to read back unable. That just means I can't do it.
I know. I was just having fun with it. Oh, man.
And Tree, what's going on with you? Are you just off the runway?
It was full stop for under 90 seconds, and I'm back going again.
Okay, it just looked like you were kind of off the runway there.
Well, so what's etiquette there in case other traffic came in, or I had some other thing come up?
No, you have control of the runway. You were authorized to do the option on it.
Oh, well, then I'll stay on the runway next time.
Ellie, I usually don't run Richard P except on Friday, but sometimes you gotta say what the heck's. Yep.
This is called Trees Runway.
You're the only one on that runway too.
I know. It's something I said. I think he alienated me from everybody else.
No, you were just going like 50 knots faster than everyone else, so I had to split you up.
Yeah, that's true. I got a faster aircraft. You're right. I like this thing though.
You just got to learn to fly it slow.
I can slow it down to like 120-ish.
I mean, that thing lands at 80, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah, so you could keep it at 100.
You can. Just takes a little bit of trim work, I guess. Not a big deal.
It's still easier to put you on the other runway.
Yep. That's okay.
Dang it, bro, he's putting him on the right side.
Louisville Tower Delta 3210 is inbound runway 35 right.
And Delta 3210 Louisville Tower. You able to sidestep runway 35 left?
Well, yes, I can sidestep 35 left, Delta 3210.
Delta 3210, sidestep runway 35 left, wind 290 at 4, runway 35 left, you are clear to land.
Clear to land 35 left, Delta 3210.
Let's see, hey, Colts, welcome to Trees One.
I maybe could have fit him in there.
Until I stop locking my
whatever
engines up on the DC-6 and stalling them out on taxi, I'll be causing go-arounds as well. Nice. That's sleeveless. Let's see, Colts, busy airport along with other area airports this coming end of the weekend Kentucky Derby. Oh, wow.
Oh, Flux, I forgot to share my screen too.
This is hydrate, posture check, all the stuff.
If you want it.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. If you want to share it, we can set it up.
And November Tree 7 Victor, make a short approach. Runway Tree 5 left, you are clear for the option.
137 Victor, make a short approach, 35 left, clear for the option.
Oh, short approach would be fun, but I got someone in front of me. That's not going to happen.
I can make it happen.
That's all right.
It wouldn't be the first time I had another guy cut another guy off. Gotta head out, tend to the crew, have a good one. See you soon. See you soon, Slant Off.
Is that Flox in front of me?
No, I'm behind you.
And Delta 3210, traffic landing prior to your arrival, and the left base is a Baron.
Bogey in sight, Delta 3210.
Did you say bogey in sight? That's funny.
Yeah, don't shoot it down.
And remember, 1-8 Romeo, traffic off your nose is a Skyhawk. Report them inside.
Skyhawk in sight, 18 Romeo.
Number 1-8 Romeo, maintain visual separation from that traffic.
We'll maintain a visual separation with 18 Romeo.
Okay, does everyone that's flying at Louisville right now have live weather turned on?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, just making sure. It looks like 2 Alpha Papa's going slower than 1-8 Romeo for some reason. Even though you had the same speeds there. I mean, it seems to have fixed itself. Maybe it was just because this rounds to the nearest 10's place. And remember, 2 Alpha Papa, runway Tree 5 right, you are clear for the option.
2 Alpha Papa,
clear for the option 35 right.
And remember 1H Romeo, Romeo Tree 5 right, you are clear for the option number 2, following the Skyhawk.
Number 2, following the Skyhawk, clear for the option 1A Romeo.
Number 3 Tango Lima, traffic. Further down in the downwind is a Piper, report them inside.
Piper inside, 3 Tango Lima.
Number 3 Tango Lima, maintain visual separation from the traffic. Number 3 5 right, you are clear for the option number 3.
3-5 right, number 3 Tango Lima.
Local. I already know what's
That's
going to happen
affirmative,
here.
Sleeveless. That was Vat Spy, yes. Okay, there's Alec right over there. I'm keeping an eye on him.
Whoop. Guess he's talking. Yeah, proof Sierra Whiskey, why not? He's a Skyhawk. He's the same speed as everyone else.
Coming down, notch of flaps.
And Delta 3210, exit right when able, contact ground point 7.
Exit right when able, over to ground, point 7, Delta 3210. Thanks for your help.
I totally could have fit that Delta in on the right side. Whatever. He came in just right with the traffic flow and all that. But, you know, we have a UPS coming in,
the
though.
air over there, looking good.
Yeah, Flux, I see you over there.
Where's that UPS coming in on? Dang it.
There's Alec right here on final.
So 50 or 525.
Louisville ground, Delta 3210 is off of 35 right at the B5 exit.
And Delta 3210, you're still with tower. It'll be ground point 7.
121.7. My apologies.
And remember, Tree 7 Victor, traffic is a Piper on a 3 mile final for the parallel runway. Report them inside.
137 Victor, traffic in sight.
Number Tree 7 Victor, maintain visual separation. Number Tree 5 left, you are cleared for the option.
137 Victor, visual separation, clear for the option.
They're getting better. They're definitely getting better. No, Tree's sharing his screen here. Let's see what he sees. Well, of course he can see Phlox, because he's got the big name tag there.
Alec, great job, bud.
Yes, great job.
Thank you.
Has he had us do ILS yet? No, not yet. No.
No, we haven't got the ILS.
Well, you gotta be IFR to even do that.
Yep. And Sleeveless, we're taking it real slow, because it's my hope.
November Tree 7 Victor, you're about to leave the surface area of the Charlie. Confirm you're making your base turn sometime soon.
136 Victor, turning on base.
And remember, Tree 7 Victor, traffic is a UPS 747 on a 12 mile final. Report him inside.
137 Victor, traffic in sight.
Alright.
I hear a jet.
Here, Jet, it's possibly the UPS that's coming up behind you guys. The big queen of the skies.
I'm like, I can hear it. I'm like, oh my god. Is he like right on me?
Could also be a guy on the ground. Come on, Tree. And November Tree 7 Victor, if you could maintain best forward speed until a 3 mile final.
137 Victor, repeat please.
Maintain best forward speed until a 3 mile final.
137 Victor, best forward speed until 3 mile final.
That means I'm gonna hit it.
Yeah, full throttle.
25 heavy, visual 35 left.
Okay,
UPS 525 heavy Louisville Tower. What's your approach speed?
Currently 180, sir.
What will be your final approach speed?
About 150.
UPS 525 heavy. Reduce speed to 160 or 170 or less. Wind 29 at 4, runway tree 5 left. You are clear to land.
35 left, clear to land. Reducing. We'll go ahead and reduce to 160, sir.
Let's see. Oh wow, SDW
Just so you know,
is there.
Tree, you're past that 3 mile final now.
Oh, okay. I'm slowing down. I thought you meant me to hit it hard and get out of his way.
Well, yeah, I was saying until 3 mile final to give you a chance to slow down.
Oh yeah, true. You're right. I'm coming in pretty hot, but lots of runway.
Let's see. Sleva says, while SDW is there when flying VOR, is that considered VFR or IFR? VOR navigation can be both. I want to say it could be both.
Yeah, you can use VORs even if you're VFR. It doesn't matter.
Yep. Yeah, you can use it for both. When sending a little NavMass flight plan into VATSIM. Yeah, you can use VORs for the VFR flight plan, yes.
Flox is right, they can be used for both, yep.
UPS 525 heavy, we're going around.
UPS 525 heavy, roger. Climb and maintain at 3000, fly runway heading.
3000 runway heading, UPS 525 heavy.
And November Tree 7 Victor, maintain a VFR at or below 1,500. Actually, does he need that? No,
137 Victor at or below 150.
And Louisville approach local. Alright, 230. And UPS 525 heavy. Turn left heading to tree 0. Contact departure on 132.32.
To tree 0 and back over to departure UPS 525 heavy.
And November 1-8 Romeo, make a short approach. Runway tree 5 right, you are clear for the option.
Short approach, clear for the option, 1 Romeo.
And November 2 Alpha Papa, traffic off your right is a Piper, report them inside.
2 Alpha Papa, report the Piper up to my right.
And November 2 Alpha Papa, maintain visual separation. Runway tree 5 right, you are clear for the option, number 2.
Visual separation, 25 right, clear for the option. 2 Alpha Papa.
There you go, got the call sign at the end.
Louisville Tower, Skyhawk 143 Mike Echo, holding short of 35 right at Echo 2, ready for their pattern work.
Skyhawk 143 Mike Echo, Louisville Tower, remain holding short, landing traffic.
We'll be waiting for the landing traffic, 143 Mike Echo.
And remember, 2 Alpha Papa, just confirm you're turning your base sometime soon. You're about to leave the Charlie surface area.
2 Alpha Papa, I just turned.
You guys really like making your downwinds long, don't you?
Well, we just want to get it right. I mean, you have plenty of time to practice till you get there.
Last question,
So
what
what
does
is it that
slant,
I'm
alpha, bravo, etc. mean in a call?
We're getting close to.
Slant alpha is an equipment
his
type.
airspace.
Like, as in
gotcha.
your navigation capability, like what kind of navigation equipment
so
you
Lanny, you don't want
have.
to hand me off to someone else?
And November Tree 7 Victor, traffic on the 4 mile right base for the parallel runways. A Skyhawk, report them inside.
137 Victor, traffic in sight.
Number Tree 7 Victor, maintain visual separation from that traffic. Runway Tree 5 left, you are clear for the option.
137 Victor, cleared for option.
And remember, Tree Mike Echo, make right close traffic. Runway Tree 5 right at Echo 2, you are clear for takeoff.
We'll make right close traffic, clear for takeoff 35 right, 143 Mike Echo.
Welcome in, 143 Mike Echo.
He has time. Before I get...
And remember, Tree Tango Lima, traffic off your right is a Skyhawk on a 4 mile final. Report them inside.
Yeah, Skyhawk inside, Tree Tango Lima.
Remember, Tree Tango Lima, maintain visual separation from that traffic. And runway Tree 5 right, you are clear for the option number 2.
Clear for the option number 2, Tree Tango Lima.
Nice. Okay, flaps up, gear up.
Being a PETA.
See, Dylan, back in after a nice
So
landing.
actually, we can give you a
negative
link for a
9.1
thing
feet
here.
per minute. Nice job.
Where is it? No, which one is it? This one? Yeah, this one. It'll somewhat describe what the things are.
Nice.
You've
Yes,
got
I
RVSM
gotta
and
wait for you to let me know to turn base, or can I turn base?
no, not unless I tell you otherwise. And November Tree, actually, disregard. I already got him.
I think that's why it took so long on that last one.
Yeah, unless he tells you otherwise, you just do what you do.
Okay.
And then if you're like short final and I forgot to clear you to land, just let me know.
Okay.
Or even if you're turning base and you haven't gotten it, then you kind of let them know.
Okay, in SCW, I'm assuming after I did an option, I don't have to stay below 1500 anymore.
No, I mean pattern altitude is technically about 1500.
Okay, I thought it was 1800, but okay, that's fine.
Field elevation is 501, so you add 1,000 to that because you're a prop, and that's your pattern altitude.
Gotcha.
These two are getting real close. And remember, 1-8 Romeo, traffic is a Skyhawk on a 2 mile final. Report them inside.
Yeah, Skyhawk's in sight, 1-8 Romeo.
Number 1-8 Romeo, maintain visual separation from the traffic. Runway Tree 5 right, you are clear for the option number 3.
We'll maintain clear for the option, 1-8 Romeo.
Gosh, bro. Of course, I use that website sometimes, usually just for telling people, like, hey, you forgot your equipment code, this is what it is. Usually, I'll use this PDF that was given to me. Of course, I can't just send a PDF to people.
Nice.
It's a bit cleaner than that website. RVSM, no RVSM, which RVSM means you can go above flight level 280, I think it is. So, most likely, unless you're in a jet, that's not going to be a thing for you. The GNSS is just GPS. TACAN's like a military thing. All that.
Hey, Tree, I see you over there again.
I see you
And
too.
November Tree 7 Victor, traffic is a Piper on a 3 mile final for the parallel. Report them inside.
137 Victor, traffic in sight.
Number Tree 7 Victor, maintain visual separation from that traffic. Runway Tree 5 to the left. You are clear for the option. I should be saying negative stop and go and all that.
137 Victor, 35 left, clear for the option.
Does this do it again? And remember, Tree Mike Echo, traffic 2 mile final is a Piper. Report them inside.
We have traffic inside, 143 Mike Echo.
Number Tree Mike Echo, maintain visual separation. Runway Tree 5 right, you are clear for the option number 2.
35 right, cleared for the option number 2, 143 Mike Echo.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a lot of talking when I got you guys all in the pattern here.
Tower UPS 525 heavy. Try this again. Visual 35 left.
UPS 525 heavy, Louisville Tower. Traffic on to 2 Mile Final is a Baron. Wind 290 at 4. Runway 35 at left. You are clear to land.
Yeah, traffic in sight. UPS 525 heavy 35 left, clear to land.
Whee!
And November Tree Mike Echo. Traffic is a UPS 747 heavy. 6 Mile Final for the parallel. Report them inside.
We have that traffic inside 143 Mike Echo.
November Tree Mike Echo. Maintain visual separation from that traffic. Caution wake turbulence.
We'll watch the way turbulence and we'll keep separation 143 Mike Echo.
Love the blue boxes on the radar. The boxes on the radar are
Nice
really
job on
easy
the
to
radio
see.
there, Mike
It kind
Echo.
of is, yeah. I guess. And as you zoom in and out, they're supposed to like resize and stuff like that, I think. Or maybe not.
Ooh, that might have been my best landing yet.
Ooh, his best landing. Ooh. Oh, and I have another UPS for departure here. 141. Wait, is that the right thing? Yeah.
A little too much to the right.
Comes that UPS heavy. Treetop's right over here. He's out of the way. Nice.
Yep. There I am.
Tower November 733 Tango Lima request departure eastbound.
And November 7 Tree Tango Lima. Eastbound departure approved.
Eastbound departure approved, 3 Tango Lima.
And Cole, are you simulating Bowman being closed this time of night?
3 Mike Echo is
Good to hear.
touching down. We got Alec in 2 Alpha Papa in front of me in the pattern, about to turn base. Yeah, Treetop over there on the downwind. UPS heavy touching down. Nice.
UPS 141, runway 35 left, line up and wait. This is Louisville Tower. Whoops, forgot about that.
Line up and wait for UPS 141.
Number 2 Alpha Papa, runway 35 right, you are clear for the option.
2 Alpha Papa, 35 right for the option. Copy.
And remember, Tree Tango Lima, maintain VFR outside the Louisville class Charlie. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved, 3 Tango Lima.
Good stuff, good stuff.
And UPS 525 heavy, contact ground point 7.
217 UPS 525 heavy, thanks.
UPS 141, wind 290 at 4, RNAV 2 row, runway 35 left, you are clear for takeoff.
RNAV 2 row, clear for takeoff, UPS 141.
Tree, imagine doing this in real life, all the radio calls with your grandkids. With your grandkids. Flying your grandkids and stuff, right? Wow.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
And November Tree Mike Echo, traffic off your nose is a Piper, report them inside.
We've got the traffic inside 143 Mike Echo.
Number Tree Mike Echo, maintain visual separation from the traffic. Number Tree 5 right, you are clear for the option number 3.
We'll maintain separation, cleared for the option 35 right, number 3, 143 Mike Echo.
And remember 1H Romeo, number Tree 5 right, you are clear for the option number 2, negative stop and go.
Negative stop and go, clear for the option 35 right.
I would tell them to just sit there and shut up. If I had my grandkids.
Tower November 733 Tango Lima. Hey, I'm probably going to shoot an ILS approach on 35 right. Are you going to want me to keep this transponder code or just go VFR?
And remember, Tree Tango Lima, you should still squawk at VFR. And if you want some practice approaches, contact approach 132.32.
132.32, 3 Tango Lima.
Number Tree 7 Victor, runway Tree 5 left, you're clear to land, or clear for the option. He turned way earlier than I thought he would.
137 Victor, clear for the option.
Oh, we lost one, didn't we? Rip. Lost one. Actually, wait, have we lost one in the pattern? 3 Mike Echo.
Gotta keep some speed up on this one here.
Where's 3 Mike Echo? So 6318 Romeo, 37 Victor, Alpha Papa. Yeah, 3 Mike Echo's gone. Bruh. That's another rip. There are fewer blue boxes, yep. We lost a few. Just in case he comes back, we'll keep his strip. 143 Mike Echo promise didn't just ditch you. Yeah, Tree Mike Echo sim crashed.
Oh, bummer. I gotta try to get the center line one of these days.
In front of me. An aircraft out there.
And November 2 Alpha Papa, runway Tree 5 right, you are clear for the option.
2 Alpha Papa, 35 right for the option. Copy.
And Diamond, how you doing? Welcome on into the
Early,
stream.
I wasn't ready for that.
Got you off guard.
I can do it as early as I want.
Yeah,
there's times there's a guy that just rotated off the runway and I'm like clear for the option because I had to go take a piss break.
That's funny.
That was funny. There's an aircraft off to my left, though. Is he just VFR doing whatever, or is that something?
Yeah, he's VFR. He left the airspace a minute ago.
Gotcha.
And who Flocked? Who's Tree Tango Lima again?
I don't know. He's the guy that was doing really good radio calls, and he was behind me.
I thought he was someone that was with your stream.
I didn't recognize him. I don't think it was Sleeveless.
Pretty sure he's been here before when you've been streaming.
Can't remember who.
I just don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember.
I'm gonna have to start like a little spreadsheet or something.
Oh, bro, I gotta do it. I got, the Twitch name, the call signs they use, their real name, cause it's VatSim, like their Discord name. I'm gonna need to start a spreadsheet and do all that.
Yep.
I'm gonna come back to FBO. Can I request 35 right, or am I coming down to 35 left, and you're gonna give me?
Yeah, if you can request whatever runway and just say you're doing full stop or something.
Okay.
We're the only one online in the area.
Victor requesting full stop, runway 35 right.
And remember, Tree 7 Victor, traffic is a Skyhawk on a 2-mile right base for runway Tree 5 right, report them inside.
One 37 Victor, traffic in sight.
Remember, Tree 7 Victor, maintain visual separation from that traffic, enter the left base, runway Tree 5 right. Runway Tree 5 right, you are clear to land number 2.
137 Victor, Visual separation, clear to land, 3-5 right.
And November 1-8 Romeo, traffic is a Baron entering the left base runway 35 right. Report him inside.
I have that traffic in sight, Winnie Romeo.
Winnie Romeo, maintain visual separation from that traffic. Follow the traffic. Runway 35 right. You are clear for the option number 3.
We'll follow, clear for the option 35 right, number 3, Winnie Romeo.
And also, Shark, I don't know how
He
much
says
longer
number
we're going to be
3,
staying
that
in line
is
here.
going to be Echo 3.
No, that was for Alec is number 1 for landing. You're number
and I'm number 2.
and I'm number 3.
I got it. Okay.
Yep.
That's good to know. I'm a little high.
I was a little nervous. I haven't checked my fuel in a while, but I'm good.
I know, so many things to keep track of.
So you're a little high, Tree. How's your altitude, though?
Good. I opened the door
Hop
for that one.
up and just redeem my failed pattern real quick. Okay.
Let me rephrase that. Let's see. Descending.
Yeah, I don't think that UPS is coming back. Yep, this guy got tagged up for a practice approach.
I'll tell you one thing, having this paper chart in front of me gives me a much clearer understanding of what we're doing here. It made a lot of difference.
You know what's better than a paper chart, though, is, you know, an actual chart that'll show where your plane is on it.
Well, true. I'd like that even better. But I tried... yeah, go ahead.
I was just going to mention, I've been farting around with that, and right now, Navigraph, I got to get that other one that you know, that connection I was using to that other one that you told me about, I couldn't get working, so I got to get that another try. But it looks like Navigraph has that option, but it's a $80 a year.
Yeah, $80 a year, yep.
Yeah.
I have it. I mean, it's pretty good, especially because it uses Jeppesen charts, which means you can also show where your plane is on like approach charts and arrival and departure charts and all that.
Yeah,
it also has charts for most Class Echo airfields.
But like Flox and I were talking about, if you have NavMap up, which shows where you are, and then you have the paper chart right in front of you, you can compare, and it's not too tough.
Right.
And remember, Tree 7 Victor, contact ground, 0.7.
I gotta remember that frequency here.
So whenever I say ground 0.7, you just amend 121 to the front of it.
Oh, okay.
137 Victor, 1217.
I mean, you can still read it back as 0.7. It's just understood that it's 121.7.
Okay, so I would say 17 ground. Correct?
You'd say, you know, ground 0.7.
Oh, okay.
137 Victor, ground 0.7.
And potential aircraft this frequency, Louisville Towers closing in 10 minutes.
Roger that.
And I'm closing in 10.
I'll do one more pattern. Alec is up in the air, so I'll come in behind him.
Yeah, I'll do a full stop on this one.
And when you're clear for the option, Alec, you don't have to announce your intention of you know, full stop.
Right.
But you know, you land, you get off on your taxiway, and
You can announce clear the runway.
yeah, you announce clear the runway, and then tower will, and you might want to tell them what taxiway that you're at, like Echo 2 or whatever.
Sure.
And then he'll hand you over to ground.
Okay, and what was that FBO's name again?
Atlantic.
Atlantic.
And remember, 2 Alpha Papa, runway 35 right. You are clear for the option.
2 Alpha Papa, 35 right, clear for the option.
You know, if you guys do tell me you're gonna land, I can get you to the FBO a bit quicker. We can just high-speed taxi down the runway.
There you go.
Louisville Tower, Skyhawk 143, Mike Echo, holding short at Echo 2.
And Skyhawk 143, Mike Echo, Louisville Tower, wind 2904, make right, close traffic. Runway 35 right, you're clear for takeoff.
We'll make right traffic, runway 35 right, clear for takeoff, 143, Mike Echo.
Oh, wait, no, that's this guy. Wrong one.
Hey, Mike
Correct.
Echo. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying he's the one who's sim cracked.
Right. Mike Echo, I just wanted to give you a shout out to you and ask you if you're watching the stream, if you could let us know who you say hey and chat.
He's watching mine.
Oh, he's watching yours? Okay.
Yeah, we got K Shark 270.
Nice.
November 4578.
Yeah, he was over here earlier in our chat too. Nice.
Huh.
Well, that scared me. AI traffic had a van come up right next to me. Like, what the heck? Nobody told me any other traffic was here.
Literally the other traffic.
There's Alec turning on base there. Or turning on final, I should say.
And November 1H Romeo, traffic is a Skyhawk, 1 mile final, wind 2904, runway 35 right, you are clear for the option.
I have traffic in sight, clear for the option 35 right. This will be a full stop for Atlantic. 18 Romeo.
And remember 1H Romeo, in that case you can expect to exit right at Echo 4.
Right and a left pattern.
Echo 4.
And remember 1A Romeo, if you want to, a long landing approved so you can get down to Echo 4 faster.
Long landing, roger that. 18 Romeo.
Those mandatory mental.
Alec looks to be down. Nice.
Almost.
Why? Because he's. To be honest, I don't know if Joe Biden can make it.
Hey Phlox, what's your current altitude?
A little too high. Oh my god. What was I doing?
A little too high?
I was sightseeing. I'm about 1,000 feet too high.
This is one of those things I love doing that, whenever someone's doing something wrong, I'm like, what's your altitude? Or you just ask them what the statistic is or whatever that you need. Like there was one time I got dinged by Chicago Center because departing Chicago, you have to maintain 250 knots until they tell you to. And I was like 280 or something because usually when you pass 10,000, you just speed the heck up. But then he's like, "What's your airspeed?" And I'm like 280, and so I literally got a speeding ticket.
Wow.
Potential aircraft this frequency. Information Oscar is now current. Wind 060 at 6. Altimeter 2995. Ooh, that's really close to us having flipped the runways, I think.
2995.
Or maybe not, actually.
I know you're right behind me, so I'm
And
trying to rush
remember,
up to
Tree
Echo
Mike
3.
Echo, traffic on a 1 mile final is a Piper. Wind 060 at 6 from a Tree 5 right. You are clear for the option. Number 2.
Oh, shoot.
Clear
I'm
for
at the end of the
35 right,
runway.
Number 2, 143,
Hold
Mike
on.
Echo.
Oh no!
Tower,
I
November
never saw
733,
29.
Tango Lima ILS, runway 35 right, visual.
And November 733 Tango Lima, Louisville Tower. So Are you on the visual or the ILS? So you want to pick one?
I was on the ILS, but I'm on the visual now. 3 Tango Lima.
Oh, alright. Remember Tree Tango Lima, wind 060 at 6. Remember Tree 5 right, you are clear to land number 2 behind a Skyhawk.
Roger, clear to land number 2 behind the Skyhawk. 3 Tango Lima.
Hey, sir, welcome back.
Lose the glasses, needing? Why you gotta do this to me?
Okay,
This
sir,
is like illegal.
Mike Echo, is that right?
November 2 Alpha Papa. Exit the runway at Echo.
And remember 2 Alpha Papa, contact ground point 7.
2.7, copy.
I didn't see nothing. Mostly because I couldn't.
Tower Skyhawk 143 Mike Echo. I'm going for an exit at Echo Falls to make this long landing. Just has a 143.
And remember Tree Mike Echo, Roger. Remember 1H Romeo, expedite your exit onto Echo 4.
Expediting.
This is technically illegal right now. Because there's 2 planes on the runway. Yeah, this is technically illegal right now. But they're both landing. You sure? Okay, I thought that was just for like takeoffs.
I
Okay.
just discovered something else in this. The floodlights, the SCW turned me on to last week, but panel lights are great. Lights it up the dash right, the panel right before.
And November 1H Romeo, you can actually straight ahead into Atlantic. Traffic off your left will be a Skyhawk.
Straight into Atlantic, traffic on the left of Skyhawk, 1-8 Romeo. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm giving 1-8 Romeo straight ahead.
Thanks, SCW. Let's see where he's at here.
Alright.
Oh, there you are. I see you over there.
So hard to see stuff.
I never
And
saw.
remember Tree Mike Echo, exit right at Echo 4.
Yeah, it's right. It was really close.
Echo 4.
Exit right at Echo 4, 143 Mike
3-5
Echo.
left. You didn't go very
Need to
far.
wait
I
for.
have Navigraph, but it signed me out in the middle of that.
Oh.
So I never saw where I was supposed to go. Because it does show. It shows you a little. You're like a little pink arrow.
Oh, where you're supposed to go?
Yeah. Well, it shows you where you are.
November Tree at Mike Echo behind the
Of course, I was
Skyhawk.
busy, so.
You taxi straight ahead into Atlantic. Monitor ground point 7.
We'll monitor ground point 7, clear behind the Skyhawk into Atlantic.
It's funny, I see you guys
143,
as
please. 143 Mike Echo.
I see flock. I think.
Yeah, something I just thought of that I should have been doing is, monitor ground point 7 whenever I tell them to go straight in like that.
And I see flocks as a Baron, or a Bonanza. But hey, that's way better than a 320.
Oh, yeah.
Gosh, I can't see anything right now.
Wow.
Oh, that's perfect time.
What was it?
I'm just saying wow because it was a fun stream. Lots of traffic, lots of fun, man.
Yeah, that was a blast.
It was. Thank you, SCW. That was awesome.
Yes, thank you.
All right, you guys want to come by Saturday? We're Cincinnati. We're having an F&O. Friday night ops, or no, Saturday night ops actually, which is a big event.
Saturdays are hard for me. It just depends on what's going on with the family. So
yeah, same here.
Yeah, no, but also I wouldn't really suggest it because Saturday night ops and Friday night ops both lots of traffic.
And and also
you made it sound like it was going to be probably something crazy.
hey, and EV Colts, thank you for ground instructions too.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You were super.
Yeah,
both you and STW. Thank you.
Yeah, you guys are great.
Like every
Yeah, we
time
try our
do this,
best.
we learn one more thing. Yeah, you do very well. Thank you. And boy, I can't say enough about learn by doing.
Right?
You could look at a book, you could watch a video, but You just do it. You learn it.
And remember, Tree Tango Lima, exit right to
I'm glad I
Echo
tried this
4,
out.
taxi
This is actually really
straight
fun.
into parking,
It is.
and monitor ground.
It
Actually,
is.
ground's offline.
We're
straight
starting
into
to get the
parking.
hang of it.
Yeah, it adds
Straight
something
into
to the
parking,
sim.
Echo 4,
Yeah.
3
It
Tango
really
Lima.
does.
Gosh, bro, I literally can't read stuff. And potential aircraft, this frequency, Louisville
Get a
Tower and
screenshot
Louisville
here.
Ground are now closed.
spilled my
Monitor
water, knocked my-
Unicom on 122.8. Have a good night.
Oh, you did, Flox?
Yeah. Right on the nice printout you made for me.
Oh, gee.
Oh no.
Right?
Alright, for
I
those of
can
you
print
here
another
over
one.
on the stream, we'll wrap
I
up the
gotta
stream
say,
here.
that was, to me,
If I can click on Discord, because I can't see. If you haven't already, come on over and join the Discord. We've got our upcoming streams channel here. Tomorrow will be the Flying Thursday with the Pilot Club to, I forget what that is. Is that Omaha? Or Pueblo? Wait, it was Pueblo. Wait, did they change it? I might need to go look into that again. There's, if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all those VODs are found over on YouTube. Of course, you can find them on Twitch too, but Twitch deletes them after 2 weeks, so that's why the YouTube channel exists. And yeah, thanks, Jeff. Oh, that was where someone rated me right here. I don't know. Have a good night. Anyways, who should we raid tonight? What's that? Cancels it out. Oh, wait. Oh, the timer start. I didn't even realize that. I just hit OK on the timer, didn't I? Anyways, you guys want to go watch, what is that, Los Angeles Tower? Or we could go over and raid Limrock doing what looks like some Minecraft stuff. Go raid Charlie Foxtrot. Which one do you guys want to go to? Oh, I didn't even realize Titus, you went and redeemed the thing again. Cancels it out. Anyways, raid Limrock. Alright, why not? Go and raid Limrock. He's doing some create mod stuff, some fancy elevators and stuff. Oh no! We just witnessed that. He just put water everywhere. Anyways, hit the follow button over here and the follow button on Limrock's channel. We'll see you guys on the next stream. Have a good night.